All right. Let me just make sure everything is all good here. Okay. Change all that. Change that. Gotta share this. Da da da. Da 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 da. Okay, this needs to bump up here. There we go. Hey, what's up, Multimaster? How you doing today? Uh, this is going to be a strange one. Well, do I want to start over there right away? Nah, you know what? I'll do a different one first. Let's see. I'm not doing the Ring of Terror today. No. Actually, you know what? Let's do... Fuck, where is it? Yeah, fuck it. Let's do Blue Stinger. You're back on Xbox One. Well, I don't have an Xbox One. Although I think there is crossplay on certain games, but I don't know. Also, I was never really, like, the biggest Halo guy, to be honest. Okay. Okay, we'll skip that. We know what happens. You're the smallest Halo guy. I mean, I guess. I mean, like I said, like, the only game I ever really liked was just the first two. And even then, like, the multiplayer in those games is just, like, you know, it's good for what it is, but I just never got, like, hugely invested into them. But that's probably also because, you know, I didn't get an Xbox until, like, way later. Fallout 76? Yeah, that game... Dude, I haven't even played it, and I know that game sucks. Alright. Trying to remember how I... Trying to remember how you play this. Oh.
This is Elliot Ballad, Easter Troop C-730, over.
This is Janine King, KISS Dinosaur Island Security.
I never played 4, and New Vegas, I mean, it's good for what it is, but as again, I was never, like, big into Fallout either. I do think New Vegas is better than 3, though. I will give it that.
It got cut off.
Yeah. Yeah, dude, I wouldn't even fucking bother, like, downloading it, even if it was free.
Yeah.
Yeah. The Hassie can. Hey, what's up, Shaflaco? How you doing? Hopefully everything is good.
I repeat, I need an Easter unit now. Elliot Ballad, do you hear me?
Barely. This is Elliot Ballad.
We request D7 equipped rescue unit now. The location is...
Wait. Hold on. I'm on vacation. I'm totally unarmed. So...
So?
Oh, hey, Majority, how's it going?
Oh,
So originally I was going to be playing some Illbleed today, which I still probably will do it later in
All
the
I can tell you
stream,
is that
but now I'm just doing
Okay,
Blue
First,
Stinger.
find an ID card. I'm sure there are a number of corpses around. You should be able to find one of them with an ID
Can't skip
card.
this shit.
Oh,
What happened? Corpses? Did you say there are a number of corpses around? Where?
Okay. Hey, no, I hope everything's good with you. I was gonna say, you can't, like... I'm trying to, like...
Yeah.
Right, there we go. I was gonna say, I knew you can pick up shit off the ground. Oh, you've been sick? Ah, that sucks. Well, hopefully you're feeling a little better. Okay, I guess he doesn't have anything on him. Did the puzzle quest lately? Oh, I've never actually played those. I've always seen them around all the time, but I've never played them. I know Leo likes them, or at least like one of them. I think it was like the one that has like Mario characters in it.
Yeah.
Gotta get all the Hassy that I can get. This is like super red, that part. I don't know why. Oh, 9 days straight? Oh, fuck, dude. Yeah, that's like annoying. Okay, you can still move with like the D-pad and such. Oh no.
That was close.
Thanks for helping me. My name is Elliot G. Balad.
Where's Tim?
Who are you?
Dogs. I'm a captain of the SS Deanna. If you're Elliot, you must be with Tim.
Tim is...
Tim is what? Dead?
I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know? Is that Acer's answer? You know, Tim once told me he had a high-level Acer member as a friend. Where are you going? To the island?
I am still a rescuer. There are people there who need help.
What a joke. Obviously, you're going to need good help, like me. I can't let a wimp like you go alone.
Whatever.
So, fun fact, those two guys, like the main characters, they're voiced by Sonic and Eggman from, you know, Sonic Adventure, which is pretty funny.
Yeah.
And apparently, when they voiced in this game, they were only paid $100, which is not a lot. Fuck you, alright.
Yeah.
Got a magazine. I don't remember, like... Long. Short, long. I guess I don't have, like, anything. Yep, Ryan Drummond, yep, and Dean Bristow. Yeah, unfortunately Dean Bristow died pretty young. But Ryan Drummond is still around. I actually watched an interview that he did a couple of weeks ago, and it was actually really interesting. Because, you know, he was, like... Well, he mostly just talked about, like, Sonic and all that, but, you know, something I completely forgot about that he did, Ryan Drummond, was that he was actually in Twisted Metal 4, and he plays, like, such a lame character in it.
Nephilim.
What the hell is that? How do you know its name?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, VA is always getting shot by the industry, yeah. Apparently it's gotten a bit better, but, you know, but there's still some dumb, controversial shit that happens, but, you know. But yeah, I know a lot of, like, yeah, like, voice acting back then, though, like, yeah, like, a lot of people, like, never, like, took it, like, as serious as, like, actual acting, or, like, live acting, I should say. Not actual, but you know what I mean. Because voice acting is actual voice acting, it's just different.
What the hell?
Over there! I can't believe it. Shooting from that far?
No shit.
Janine?
I like the way he says that.
A woman?
This is Janine Over.
You're great. If you're an Acer member, you'll definitely be ranked A+.
You're flattering me, but you won't get anywhere that way.
Hey, what's up,
You can
Wolfpack?
get in
Yep,
by
you got the
taking
game.
shuttle in front of you. If the shuttle
Originally, I
is
was gonna
filled,
do Ill
then
Bleed,
forget it if you don't
but
have
then
an
I was
ID
gonna
card.
be like, I'll play something else first, and then I'll get to that one. Because I have a feeling I'm not gonna be able to play that one very long, with how I was trying to refresh myself with it.
Phew, tough girl. I like it, Janine.
Who the hell is Janine?
My kind of girl, so stay away from her.
I love this dialogue, it's so, like, bad, but good. I love his pickup moves, they're so cringe. Yeah, I know, like, it's so stupid, but I love it. The fuck? I've been playing Double Dragon Revive the past couple of days, and I'm already almost done with the game. Oh, good shit, dude. Is that the roguelike one? Okay. So, we can't go any further. I have to remember how to, like, do this shit, because I haven't played this game in a hot minute. And plus, I've never finished it either, because I always got stuck at a certain part. Finished up playing Saints Row 2, man, I can't decide which one I like more between 2 and 3. Personally, I like 2 better, but 3 isn't bad. But I like the storyline in 2. And the characters were more funny, I found. But like I said, 3 isn't bad though. I did think 3 was good, but I feel like the 4th one is the one that like I just didn't like at all, and then after that I basically just like gave up with that series. Oh, you're playing Hogwarts Legacy? I didn't really have much interest in that game. I did watch a friend of mine play it, and it looked fine, but, you know, I don't think it would be something I would like, but... You know, apparently some people really like it, though. Yeah, the pro tag is brutal in that game. The way you take out some games is vicious. Yeah. Like, I remember, the way how you kill that one dude, like, yeah, it was Saints Row 2, like, the way how your guy, like, beats the Ronin gang, like, he literally buries him alive. Yeah, I clearly missed something. Fuck. Got a card off of him. Okay, I didn't get shit off of that. I have a tradition to make my character in all Saints Row into same character. Chonky Loca, which is the Chola voice pack with the big chonky body. That's pretty great. That's actually a good idea, yeah, to make it like seem Like, it's, like, consistent kind of thing. Oh, shit. I got money from that. Oh, really? He doesn't, like, drop anything? Okay. Oh, I have to... Wait, hold on. Okay, right. I forgot, yeah, you had to, like, push this thing, like... Wait, hold on. Oh, wait, hold on. Will we do it? Okay, yes. At least 2 through 4, I don't know much about 1 or the newest dumpster fire. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there we go. That's what I was looking for. Well, the first one, I actually have played the first one on my friend's 360. It's, like, at the time when it came out, it was cool, but the game does not hold up very well. Okay, so it's not for that one. Okay, so it's for the one up there. What, I don't have it? I literally, like, have a frickin'... Yeah, this is the one I picked up. CO2 room. Hey, what's up, Terry? Oh, your name's like super long now. It's cynical gaming blog Terry309. Imagine if I called you that, like, from now on. Yeah, this is Blue Stinger, yeah. I wanted to start with this instead of starting out with the pain-in-the-ass one. I never played First Saints Row. I imagine it doesn't hold up well. It was a little easier than those open world GTA clones started getting good. Yeah, like, frickin'... Remember, what was that one that was on, like, PS2 and GameCube and shit? It was, like, True Crime? True Crime. I'm already freaking lost in this game. Because like I said, like, I haven't played this game in a hot minute. Oh, wait a minute. I think I might know where to go now. I think I do. So usernames are kind of pointless now? Yeah, unfortunately. It's all about, the handles now. There we go. Yeah, see, that's what it was for. I was gonna say, like, wait a minute. Come on. Downloading the map. Yeah, you have True Crime play as a husky sidekick. It's incredibly hard. Just the first level after tutorial is super rough. Yeah, that's fine. I didn't get very far on that file. this game has the Hassie stuff, and same with Illbleed. They both have the Hassie can. Okay, there we go. Yeah, because these two games were made by the same guy. And, you know, say what you will about Illbleed, but, like, you know, the guy was very creative with what he wanted to make. Hey, what's up, Sega of my house? And yes, that is the game we're playing. Well, we'll see how far we get into this, and then I'll play some Illbleed after, and then after that, I don't fucking know. We'll see. I love how the music goes suspenseful, then nothing happens. Well, he was sadistic for making that game, yes. Okay, hold on. I gotta pull up my weapons here. Comes with the territory. I mean, true, yes, but at the same time, though, I mean, you know, like I said, like, it was something kind of different. Okay. I was gonna say, isn't there... Oh yeah, no, those games are a lot better than Illbleed, honestly. That's why I wanted to start with it, because I was like, okay, at least this is a game that, like, I do like. Even though I will say, too, that this is, like, one of those games where, like, the North American version kind of got butchered, because the original Japanese version, the camera perspective was fixed camera angles. And for that, yeah, and there's a lot of, like, areas in this game where, like, that's kind of, like, what you... Like, the game was designed around that, so because this North American version made the camera angles, like, weird, sometimes it's hard to... It makes a lot of parts harder. And it's one of the few, like, games that did come out to North America where I would actually prefer they translate the Japanese one just for that reason. Unlike, you know, people translating these fucking games that already have, like, a bajillion versions already available, like, you know, like Castlevania Symphony of the Night and frickin' Grandia 1.
Hey, somebody is on board.
He's locked up in the shuttle.
I never played Black. That's a game a lot of people always like. I always hear a lot of people talk about it, but I've never actually played it.
Brake will be destroyed in 130 seconds. A shaft entrance lock has been deactivated. Activate the emergency stop control.
Wait, is Illbleed the same way too? Like the Japanese version's like different?
A shaft entrance lock has been deactivated. Activate the emergency stop control. Safety brake will be destroyed in 120 seconds. A shaft entrance lock has been deactivated.
Okay.
Shaft entrance lock destroyed? The shuttle's gonna fall!
Okay, I'm just gonna save state, like, right here, just so I don't have to, like, you know, redo shit. You're gonna start Black? Alright, well, tell me how it goes, cause, like I said, like, I mean, hopefully you like it. Like I said, I've never played it at all. Ah. Fuck. Oh no. Okay, let me, see, I knew that was gonna happen. Okay, so let me actually... How do you switch to... Oh, okay, that's how you switch to dogs. There we go, I'm using the Eggman of this game. Ah, fuck. His hurt sound is almost overblood worthy. Yeah. Yeah, that one is just too fucking great. Okay, like I'm trying to remember. Okay, we're clearly gonna fail this part, but I just want to just like. Okay, yeah, so we clearly don't have to go there. Okay, this is the save station and all that shit. We only have 7 seconds left. Okay, that's where you buy a hot dog, you can buy a hamburger, you can buy the Hassie. Hey, what's up, KJ? Well, hey, at least all the monsters are dead. The gassy assy. Okay, we gotta change back to frickin'... Or, hold on, let's see how many... I got a small Hassie. Okay, right. See, this part right here, in the Japanese version, is a lot easier to manage, where in here, like, this camera perspective is, like, fuckular. Yeah, I kinda saw the shuttle go kablooey. See, like, it's like, fuck. Okay, let's see. Oh, shit. God, I have, like, no fucking ammo. Machamp? He kinda does look like Machamp, actually, now that you mention that. Okay, I'm gonna... Yes!
Yeah.
Yeah, the money that goes flying out is kind of funny. Oh, fuck. I knew that was gonna happen. This door is locked. Okay, He doesn't have anything.
Who is it?
Elliot,
What's the code?
my sweetheart.
My sweetheart.
I knew it. She's perfect. She's my kind of girl.
Stop wasting ammo.
It won't work. You can't hit her.
What is that thing?
Nephilim.
Nephilim?
She's harmless. So far. I'm Elliot Balad. Thanks for helping me.
You know, at this point, nothing surprises me anymore. My name's Janine King. Nice to meet you, Elliot.
Janine King. Elliot.
Let me introduce Janine King, a security guard here. Her skill is A+. And this hairy guy is...
His name is Dogs Bauer. He's a captain of the SS cargo Deanna.
What? You guys know each other?
I don't know her.
You know, you shouldn't run up your bill at Rat's place. Your name is on their blacklist. You're pretty famous.
God damn son of a bitch.
Janine, what's going on here? I mean, I don't think one meteor created that big dome and produced a bunch of monsters.
I have no clue either. After that shocking sound, all the lights on the island went off. When I was trying to turn on the light, the monster suddenly attacked me. Why don't you ask her? Nephilim thing.
Nephilim. Sounds like that dungeon in Xenosaga. Was it the Song of Was it actually the Song of Nephilim too? Was it Nephil something?
Nephilim knows something.
What do you mean?
Take a look at this. I researched the database of this island's lab. Amazing! This lab immediately achieved the top revenue in the bio industry. Ever since then, it keeps on moving up.
They should pay me more so I
So
can
she
get off my
belongs in a
tab at the bar.
JRPG game. She actually looks like Claire, actually.
How did they achieve such wealth in such a short amount of
You
time?
still stuck in that dungeon? Yeah, I know, it's pain. Trust me, dude, I was stuck on it for like years. And keep in mind, I had to do that shit on original hardware, where my hardware was like literally dying from playing it.
What the hell happened?
The programmer's security system.
Space biology?
That's
Dinosaurs?
actually one reason why,
Dude,
like,
can't you break the
I
code?
want to play that game again, but that's like the one part of the game I would just be like,
I need
"Ah, I'm
an
not
ID
looking forward to
password
that.
for lab employee.
Even though, like, if I did it now, it would be a lot easier compared to back then, but...
You have an ID?
Okay, dude, from
Rat's
Onimusha?
place.
Oh.
Rat's place. The bar where you ran up your unpaid bill? Why do we have to go drinking now?
Don't be ridiculous. The entire city area has been destroyed. The bar may not even exist.
There's nothing you can't get at Rat's place. That's what we say.
The audio's,
Let's
like,
go
not
in.
in sync.
Wait! The
I don't know if
city
that's
area
because
is
of,
also
like,
called
the emulator
Lab
doing that
Town.
or
You need a pass
what,
to
but
get
I remember
inside.
when I had this
Use this.
game... I think it was like that too, but I could be wrong. Because, you know, I haven't, like, played this in fucking forever. The nap room. This music, though, sounds like RPG music, though. Actually, I'm gonna... Yes. I need, like... magazine of arrows, shotgun shells... Glug, glug, glug. It's locked. The message that you'll see the most in a horror game. It's locked, or this door is locked. Okay.
Nephilim is following us. Seems like she's in love with you.
2 girls and a guy. I see trouble in the near future.
In your dreams.
You know, if I ever met Ryan Drummond, like, I probably wouldn't even ask him about Sonic. I would just ask him about this fucking shit. Thank God, okay. Oh shit! It came out of nowhere. Ugh. Trying to like run and shoot in this game is like... Catch the money! Who was the most interesting voice actor you've ever met? I would say Richard Epcar was probably my favorite that I got to talk to. Because he was just like so like cool about talking about like random shit. I would say he was probably like my favorite, but you know, but I also did like talking to you know, Cal Hebert or Hebert. And then, what's her face? Brianna Knickenbocker. You know, she voiced, you know, Donna from East 8. She was actually really nice, too. I think Keith Silverstein was really cool. And then... yeah, I would say those are probably, like, the top ones. Oh, and of course, you know, Charles Martinet I met for a little bit, but we didn't, like, talk for a lot, though, because, like, you know, it was, like, a long line. But I did like, talking with him for a bit, though. I just wish I would have asked him about, like, the shit I knew about him now. Because at the time, we just talked about just, like, Mario, really. And that was really it. You know, like, I wish I knew he played in the JoJo OVA and, you know, in that fucking PS2 game there, fuck is it called? Shadow of Destiny. I wish I knew about that, but I didn't. Yeah, okay, yeah. Okay, we're good for ammo. I need more health. I can't afford a hot dog. Yeah, oh yeah, he was in that too. Yeah, I forgot about that. But to be fair, I never got far into that game. Though that would have been interesting to at least know, like, hear him talk about that, though. Because from what I've heard of his voice in that role, it was kind of cool. He did have, like, a cool voice in it. Okay, wait, so what was that keycard door open up again? Gatekeep. Oh, the town pass. Elliot's bank card. I like that. It's like his bank is just called bank card. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me look at the map. Okay, hold on. Okay, so where am I? Okay, I don't think I'm there. I think I'm here. Okay, yeah. I wish I could go to another convention again. I haven't been to one since 24. Oh, damn, dude. That's like over 10 years ago. Shit. It's crazy. No, like I said, I've always had a good time at them. The only time I really, like, didn't... Well, I mean, like, I still had a fun time. There's just some, like, problem shit that happened. Like, I got lost with one of my friends, and he had, like, all, like, the food on him. And it was, like, super crowded, so it was, like, really hard to, like, you know, find each other and shit. And also my costume fell apart, which also sucked. But outside of that, though, like, that was probably, like, the worst. Hey, what's up, Merlot? How you doing? Hope everything is going well. Yeah, I remember you told me about that. I'm actually curious, like, I can't remember why, but, like, why did it suck? Like, was it just because, like, was it just, like, a really small convention and, like, I don't know, just, like, nothing happening? Or was it, like, I don't know, like, did fucking... Yeah, I just realized that dude, like, literally, like, respawns. Hold on, I think I can go through that one door now. Or, I don't know, like, there could be another number of reasons. I know a couple people, like, usually say that, like, one reason why they didn't like one convention was because of, like, I don't know, like, the whole masquerade thing was, like, not well made or whatever, but, like, I don't do those, so, you know, that doesn't, like, mean anything to me. But, I mean, I understand that, you know...
My sweetheart.
That can be a problem.
A shuttle emergency stop. B shuttle will
However, I'm
be
not making
reactivated.
things up. Like, I actually saw
shuttle
Big
gate
Foley at a
lock
convention
is
in
deactivated.
Chicago. Oh, no, I believe that. That dude, like, tends to go around a lot. Fuck. However, yeah, but no, like I said, I believe that. Like, he was actually at a video game store here one time. Although, unfortunately, I wasn't, like, here when he was there, but yeah, that was a thing that happened.
Yeah.
Found a karate t-shirt. Well, there was, like, 2 game booths, one of which was advertising their phone games, the other was a VR game, and then there was this tournament for this Jagex game, which was basically PvP Minecraft or whatever. Wait, you talking about RuneScape? RuneScape? And a lot of, like, tables of people playing FIFA. The convention was spread across multiple different venues, so you had to walk for miles to get from... Oh, okay. Well, yeah, that sounds pretty disappointing, I will say that. But, you know, I will tell you that, in my experience with conventions, out of all the different ones I've been to, none of them were ever like that. But damn, dude, like, that's actually... Yeah, see, that sucks. I think that was just a bad con, honestly. I did go to, like, one convention that was, like, super small. Like, there was, like, barely, like, anything in there. But given that it was, like, you know, like, only, like, $5 to get in, I wasn't really gonna complain. So yeah, no, like I said, dude, there's tons of conventions that are so much better than that. So don't just say all conventions are like that just because you went to that one, because I can tell you that all the ones I've been to, like, they're like nothing like that. Like, yeah, sure, like there are times where they do have like they are like promoting, you know, some bullshit game, whatever, but that's not like not the whole thing. Okay, I just realized I can go in this door now.
Stand by for immediate departure.
Oh, there was like a guy that was talking about Game Maker for hours and why it's such a good program. Well, yeah, like I said, there's various different things. Wait a minute. I just realized I'm like back here, so oh, wait, hold on. There's one other area I don't think I went to. I think it's back here. Oh, well, yeah, dude. Like, I mean, obviously going to a wrestling, like, pay-per-view is definitely a lot better than a convention about people talking about Jagex and fucking Game Maker. Yeah, see, this is the door I was, like, trying to, like, remember. I already, like, used up, like, all my freaking ammo, damn near. But at least I'm, like, not as much as a brokey. There's another dude here. You know what, maybe I might, like, just kung fu his ass. Damn, he's OP. Dogs in his karate shirt is overpowered. As for merchant, there was a guy selling Yu-Gi-Oh cards, a guy selling strategy guides, and a woman selling scale figures. Oh my god, this music. Sounds a little different. It's a Christmas part. Yeah, I love this song. It's so fucking great. Yeah, man, fuck using the gun, just use fucking dogs and fucking kick people. Yeah, the scale figures were of dudes of Assassin's Creed 3, Master Chief, Lightning, and Lord. Okay, so basically all like the Western normie shit. Yeah, see, like I said, dude, like all like the conventions I went to, like yeah, they did have some of that, but it was but they had like a lot of like really cool shit. And then of course, you know, they had like, you know, some typical stuff, but you know, but it did have a lot of other like good shit too. I mean, I found out that Lizard figure. I actually have found that at a convention. Like the really old one. Man, that like Santa on the screen is like really creepy. Okay, I gotta... There we go.
Great. The safety wall is blocking our way. The rat's place is just behind this stupid wall.
There must be another way.
Don't ask me.
Well, that's the problem with UK's. Everything happens in London or Birmingham. Nothing happens in your area. Ah, okay.
Hey, I hear some cool music. How are you guys? Did you
So
get
even the
us
game
at
knows the
Dad's
music is
place?
cool.
As a matter of fact, we're not even in the place. This safety wall is completely blocking our way. Can you move the gate?
Not right now. The air compressor is down.
Is there another path?
Hold on. Let me look it up. Yes, you can go through a freezer in the Hello Market. I'm not sure if
It's not like US where every state has a major city with stuff going on. I can tell you where I live
Got it. We're
is
on our way.
also kind of like, you know, not really a lot of stuff happening. Unless you're a fucking normie. But, yeah, see, like, all the cool stuff here is usually in, like, Montreal or Toronto. Where I live, it's kind of like I said, it's all, like, too government shit. Also, well, oh wait, there's something on the ground here. The hello card. No, like I said, dude, like, Ottawa, like, barely gets shit. It's Toronto and, in Montreal that get all the cool stuff. Like, there are, like, odd times where we will get, like, decent stuff, but for the most part, like... Oh, fuck. I would kill these guys, but... Or I'll try to kill them with frickin' what's-his-face. With dogs and his overpoweredness. Yeah, only like once. Only once. And I don't know if they're ever gonna get one again, like, anytime soon. Because I can tell you this, we barely get any concerts. Unless you like Justin Bieber and fucking Lil Wayne and fucking, I don't know, like Keith Urban or some shit. I don't know. like all these, like I said, like we never get like any like metal shows or anything. No classic rock stuff. I mean, I think we used to, like, back when they actually like toured decently. But that was like back when, like, you know, I wasn't even fucking born. You know, because I'm actually, like, doing kind of decent right now, I'm just gonna just save, like, right here. I know some people would say I'm cheating, but it's like, okay, come on, dudes. Like, it's just fucking Blue Stinger. Like, come on. I just realized that dude has like a Hassie shirt. It's kind of funny. Okay, da, da, da. Yeah, I'll save over here for real. And yeah, no, we also only have like 2 conventions that happen here, and only one of them was like very recent. For a long time, like, it was only like just one, and it wasn't even that big. Actually, they're both not even that big, but you know.
Let's join in the Happy Market Christmas Stamp Rally now! Walk all over the store! Pin Pin Tina! Pin Pin Sparky! Taco Pin Sneak! Toto Pin Back! Collect all 4 stamps! When you collect all 4 stamps, you can purchase great items with a special discount on the 2nd floor! Yay!
Yeah, why not? Yeah, I know there's a dude over there. Do I have any other health items at all? I got a large Hassie. Yeah, I might as well use it up because I'm like almost dead. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay. Well, that's the thing. That's the thing that makes this game, like, funny, though, is that, like, yeah, like, it's not, like, a scary game. It's just a goofy game. It's like a B-movie. And that's kind of what, like, why this game is, like, kind of beloved as it is, because it's not actually scary, it's just funny. I mean, I don't know, the only time I think I could see this game being scary is if it was, like, if you're playing this game as, like, a 12-year-old. Actually, no, probably, like, a 5-year-old.
Merry Christmas! And let's challenge the stamp! Happy, happy holidays! My name is Pet Pet Sparky! Thanks for kidding me!
Ah, finally. The large Hassie, and then the small one. 420! I wouldn't necessarily say a parody, but I would say that it's like... it's corny. like for another example of one I know is Cold Fear. Like, that game isn't scary at all because the voice acting is so fucking bad that it's like, it just doesn't make it scary, but it is fun though. Yeah, gotta go large. But no, like, this game is, like, clearly, like, it's just, like I said, a cheesy, weird game. I mean, like, Illbleed, I don't think is scary either. I mean, yeah, it's weird and absurd, but I wouldn't say it's actually terrifying though. Unless, you know, like I said, if you play it as like at a very young age, yeah, I can see how it could be, but oh shit. Ah! Change! It's terrifying to me, damn it. Okay, I mean like actually like just when it comes to like the actual like horror aspect, you know? Like it's not like that game's also corny as fuck too, like this. As again, not only is like the voice acting like bad and funny, but like, you know, the game is just so like ridiculous that yeah, like it just yeah, like there's literally a part in the game later where you literally have to use like Woody from Toy Story. Okay, you're not actually using Woody, but you're using a guy that like looks like him, and it's like really funny. Well, I know why you would say that, though, but I'm just talking about, like, not in terms of, like, gameplay of how to play it, but, I mean, I guess it is kind of horrifying and how, like, not good it is, or not how fun it is, but, you know. That's not what I'm talking about, though. I'm talking about, like, the actual atmosphere of the game. Actually, I'm gonna... There we go. Feel better now, Elliot?
Yeah.
Who the hell is that on the wall?
Hey, what's wrong?
Yeah, and the trap is always randomly generated too every time.
Hey, Devlin, where's the key to the freezer warehouse?
Can't you see? He's sick.
Vice Manager, Roland, got a key.
Where's your medicine?
Doxing.
Doxing. Is that the name of your pills?
At the pharmacy station.
Those books on the top look very rainbowish. "42 minutes? Fuck, that's a lot of time, unless it actually takes like that long to like fucking get there. Let me like I said, I'll just do that just so, like, you know, insurance. Alright, there we go. I also think the game Carrot has one of the hilarious bad voice acting in this game. Oh, that one too! Yeah, that one's, like, also, like, funny as hell. Okay, you know what? Fuck that guy. Okay, maybe at this part I'll change the dogs. Well, back in the day, yes, they were. I mean, unless you're Kudelka, because that voice acting was not cheesy, it was actually good. But I know that's not, like, strictly a survival horror game, but you know what I mean. It's like a horror-themed game that had really, really good voice acting. Come on, climb up there. Oh, wait, I think I, like... Here we go.
The emergency shutter is now activated. Please enter the number of a shutter you would like to deactivate.
Oh, yeah, no, I pretty much said that exactly. Fuck. Hold on, let me, like, look at the schedule thing. Maybe that will, like, kind of tell me. Devlin, Roland, Hey, what's up, Lympnoid X? It's too spooky for me. The gun shop key. Hold on, you know what? Just to make my life easier. Damn, all these walkthroughs are like really old. Back of his okay, Hold on, I'm just trying to like Am I actually at chapter 4? That can't be right. I'm just trying to, like, look this up, but I can't- it doesn't, like, tell me directly, though. Let's hold on. Let me, like... 0513. Let me just try that. Let me see if that will actually work.
The emergency shutter is now activated. Please enter the number of a shutter you would like to deactivate.
Was it 0... 1, 5, 3.
The number of the shutter you entered is not valid.
Ah, well, fuck. God damn it. Well, that ain't gonna work. Wait, let me type in, emergency... Oh, it's 0030 or 0050. Okay. Well, that's
The emergency shutter is
a little
now
easier
activated.
to remember.
Please enter the number of a shutter you would like to deactivate.
Let's see, 0050.
Shutter number 0050 is now deactivated.
Oh yeah, no, I do like that about Kudelka as well. Like, at least, like, the game, like the leveling up in that game doesn't take, like, forever. Oh, wait, hold on, there's actually... Hey, can you, like... Can you, like, just fuck off and die for a sec? Fuck. Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay, I want you to climb up. Get the fuck up there, you fat ass. What the fuck? Why is this like not... Okay, there we... I got up here the first time and it was fine, but now it's like, oh, now you just... Okay, there we go. Okay, climb the fuck up. Well, let me just switch to fucking Elliot there. I don't know, maybe he can just climb better. I don't know. I'm trying different things. Hey, dude, I'm not trying to push the thing. I'm trying to... Okay, don't waste ammo, you ass. He's too big to climb. Yeah, I know, but I got up here like nothing the first time. Now I can't like get up here all of a sudden. It's weird because like every other part until this part, like I've never had a problem with like climbing shit up. Yeah, the time's gonna like run out because of like this shit. Okay, well whatever. We opened up one of the things. There's another one I realized that you can open up, but... Hey, what's up, Starlight? How you doing? I am gonna play Hellblade soon, but I wanted to play a better game first. Fuck. Hey, I hope everything's going good on your end. I've been pretty good. Ugh. Maybe I should probably change, or I'll drink a whole thing of Assy. And I'll change to him there. Ah, you're too slow. Fuck. Oh, nice, I got a large one. I got one back. Hell yeah. Also reload. Safe room? Yes, yes it is. Yeah, made by the same guy that did Illbleed. Who unfortunately died, like, way too young. Because he was actually making a sequel to this game called Red Stinger, which, you know, I found out about from my old friend who was also named Red Stinger. And yeah, that's what he told me. Okay. Hey, come on, get over here. But yeah, no, that unfortunately the Red Stinger game was canceled because, you know, like I said, the dude died, and then they just was like, alright, well, we ain't making it anymore. Alright, how many, like, okay, yeah, we're pretty good for ammo now. Actually, I should probably go back and get them. No, take me back. Okay, apparently not. And after Red Stinger would follow up with Green Stinger. Yeah, if only. That would have been pretty great. Green Stinger, and then after that it'd be Purple Stinger. Purple. Oh, what the fuck? I died. Okay, hold on. Actually, before I go back, okay, yeah, so I gotta do that shit again, but that's fine. What's with the Christmas music? Oh, because this game actually takes place on Christmas. The way how he, like, limp walks is funny. He's like, oh, my tummy hurts. Okay, well, that was, like, fucking stupid on my part, but it's okay. But I know, the Christmas music is awesome in this game. And also, another thing, like, going back to what I was saying earlier, yeah, this game is fucking, like, cheesy as fuck, and I kind of love it for that. Okay, so I'm gonna try and do the same thing, but I'm actually gonna, like, you know, fucking learn how to climb up this thing, and I still remember the code, and I'll try to type in both of them. It's not just one. Okay. Okay, get up there. Okay, no. Oh shit. I didn't mean to do that, fuck. Hold on, let me actually try, like, just putting it all the way at the end. Okay. Come on. No, don't. Fuck, god damn it. God, I feel like I'm playing Lesser the Unlikely right now. Okay, there we go. Oh my god.
The emergency shutter is now activated. Please enter the number of a shutter you would
I
like
want to
to
get up
deactivate.
there. Okay, so 0030.
Shutter number 0030 is now deactivated. The emergency shutter is now activated. Please enter the number of a shutter you would like to deactivate.
And we'll do 0050. Oh, so hard.
Shutter number 0050 is now deactivated.
There we go. I got both of them this time, so there should be no problems now. Yeah, give me all your money, 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 money. Alright. I will get that large Hassie back there, because that was actually kind of worth getting. Or actually, no, not here. It was the other way. Alright, yeah, fuck you back. You don't even get any money out of killing them either, which is like... I was gonna say, are you dead yet? Okay. Fuck you. There we go. So yeah, we're gonna go back out here. I'm gonna restock on shit, and then I'm gonna go through that door. There we go. Awesome Christmas music! Also, I'm gonna switch the dogs, just because, you know, he's better at fighting close quarters than Elliot the Melliot. The Smelliot. There we go. That's a good way to make fun of him. Yeah, that's all you need to do. It sounds like generic mall music more than Christmas music. Well, it's the best generic mall music. Like a cabaret. Cabaret. There we go. That should be plenty of ammo for Elliot the Smelliot, and then, oh, wait. I don't think I'm supposed to go here yet. Or I guess I'm just stuck in here. Can't go back out. Okay, well, that's fine. Looks like a rip-off Genesis. We got some model planes here, got some teddy bears, some whatever that is. Probably a lot of, like, Easter eggs in here. Elliot can blow his ass with the gas from the Hassie can. Like, what's even in here? I don't see anything that's so... Wait, hold on, there's... Wait, is that like Bugs Bunny, but he was like purple? Did I see that right? Okay, well not quite, but very, very close. Oh, it's like one of you fuckers. Okay, hold on, I gotta change, because he's not great at fighting those guys. There we go.
Yeah, I'm Pimpintina.
Okay, it's to get the stamp. Right. Looks more like a cat. Yeah, it does. But no, but like his mouth, like, looks almost like Bugs Bunny's mouth at first. Okay, so we got that. Wait. I think the buying the food is right here. It's like, oh god, help me. Oh no, this is just more ammo. Fuck. Where was it? Oh no, I think it was right here. Or around here. Let's buy like 2 of those, but I will mostly buy these. Why are there monsters here? Because, well, you know, like, monsters attacked because there is a frickin', what's it called? Like, a meteorite happened. I think that's the whole story of this game, is that a meteorite struck down, and now there's, like, monsters that came out of it or something. I mean, all to say, like, it is kind of a cool idea. Yeah, so I got that stamp. Right, yeah, no, I can't go there yet. I gotta go to the other one. This door's locked. Okay, it's this one I need to go, the place where I died. Actually, speaking of that, I'm gonna go do that, so I don't have to redo all this shit in case I die again. Yeah, this is the place you got trapped in because of the meteorite struck down and it, like, wrecked your ship. Our magazine had arrows, that's good. There we go. There we go, I found another one. Sick. Hey, what's up, Hajime? Hope you're doing well, my friend. Oh, like, what place is this? This is basically, like, a facility on an island. And, yeah, I think there's, like, people that, like, lived here or something. I think that's the whole deal. There you go, I need one more stamp. It's that guy that looks like Sebastian. There's a lot to look around here. To, like, look at stuff. Pen, Trelliscon stamps. Like, whoa, like, what is this? Are these, like, supposed to be, like, a music section or some shit? Fuck you. Ah, fuck.
He's like, oh, my tummy, it hurts. I shouldn't eat the Taco Bell.
Rental video card. Okay, I gotta drink the giant Hassie. Damn, we got 6. Fuck off. Okay, so I got the rental video card. I don't know what that does, but... So I noticed, like, something... Sounds like I was, like, stepping on water right there.
Yeah, fuck birds, honestly. Yeah, dude.
Like I said, they're always the worst enemy in most games. They really are. Or anything that flies. Okay, wait. This place is like a maze. Like how do people shop around with this shit? You dead yet? Fuck. Alright, there we go. Gotta find that last stamp. Hey, what's up, Mad? Nah, I get you. There is a chance that, like, I might do a stream on a handgun magazine. Hell yeah, alright. I maybe might do a stream on actual Halloween day, I'm just not sure, like, what. Oh wait, no, I went through this room already, fuck. Shit, like, all these guys are, like, still alive. Or they respawn.
This is the most claustrophobic grocery store I've ever seen. I know, right? Right? Like, goddamn. Not very, safety, either.
I got the video rental card. Oh, I think I might know where it is. Also, I'm gonna fucking heal up. Cause, like, you know, I gotta...
I gotta, like, take care of, Elliot the Smelliot's tummy.
I think the video rental store is... Well, hold on, let me check the map. The city area. The market. Yeah, I think there's a, another door out here. Fuck you. hold on. I gotta climb over another block. The sound he does say, like, make with that is pretty funny. No, the time is for the I don't know if you were, like, listening to that one dude that was, like, dying. Is that, like, that's how much time I have left until, like, he, like, dies because he needs his, like, meds. Okay. Okay, there you go. See, why was that, like, so much easier than the other one? It's off on the inside. Fuck you. Did I come from this way? Oh, yeah, no, wrong way. He sounds like a thwomp. I can kind of hear it. Fuck, I don't even know if this is even the right way. Thank God these things don't respawn there. I was gonna say if they did, that would suck. Oh, the block is like back to its original spot. That's great. Okay, so I thought there was like another door out here outside of that one. Maybe that is like the only one. Let me just see what's over here. Oh, maybe it's here. Fuck. Okay, I don't have the freezer card. And that's right, I need that door to open, which I can't yet. There's the creepy Santa Claus. Hey, what's up, hide and read? No one's talked about Arby's. Well, I guess, okay, well, you brought it up, but no, we haven't talked about that shit. And honestly, I kind of don't feel like it, because we're kind of beating a dead horse at that point. Okay, so... I need to find the lobster dude. Okay. Might as well buy more ammo. Only Turbozone cares about that garbage. I know, right? Okay. So I have to try to figure this shit out in 22 minutes. Like I said, I'm glad that they actually do give you like a good amount of time for this. I know in some games it's like, oh no, like you gotta do this shit in like 5 minutes, and if it's not, then like yeah, you're boned. Okay. Need to find that last fucking stamp thing. Okay, so I found something there. Unless there's like, is there a locked door in there? I don't think there was. I just don't remember where there was a locked door. Wait, is it this? Oh, okay, I did use something here. Ah, fuck. God damn it. See, if this was like the Japanese version, I wouldn't have like ran into that. Thank you, Activision, for making this game more annoying. Sad you can't take these freaking guns. Sumo t-shirt. Ooh. I can get an axe. Let's buy the axe. I don't even know who, like, uses it. I don't remember. Acid gun. Plasma gun. Shotgun. Damn, I gotta, like, man, like, shit's expensive. Acid tank. Oh, it's like the ammo for those guns. Okay. Yeah, ask people questions. Damn right. Okay, let me see if I can use it. Like, do I have to use it as Elliot, or do I have to use it as? Oh no, I can use it as him. All right, smell it. Fuck. Okay, so you can use the axe and the gun at the same time. Okay. That's nice. Okay, let me try out the axe. I'm gonna axe someone a question, like this guy over here. I mean, it's pretty strong. Although I do think Dogs' like karate moves is better because like you can easily stun lock the enemies, but you know. Can't confirm we can buy guns out of the vending machine here. It's funny. Okay, I know I've been in here, but I just want to see if there's, like, anything else I'm, like, missing. Okay, yeah, fuck that guy. There we go, you fucking birds. I still got hit a couple times. I know, that's what I'm looking for. Looking for the last goofy-ass... Stamp. The music couldn't be worse, kind of charming. No, I love this song. It's just, obviously it's not fitting for a horror game, but that's kind of what makes it, like, funny, though. Like I said, it's just a really, like, upbeat, catchy-ass Christmas song. It's like, this is Christmas music I can get behind. None of that fucking, was it Mariah Carey, whatever the frick her name is? Okay, no, I was in here already, but just want to like I said, just want to make sure I didn't, like, overlook anything. Yeah, so we got that one already. But yeah, I will say the axe is actually quite good, though. It's still pretty good. Okay, so that's it. Yeah, okay, so we already went through all that shit. Okay, you good? Alright. Okay, that's my way out of here. Okay, yeah, so maybe I have to go back into the back rooms there. Ah, fuck you. Like I said, one good thing out of this is at least I'm usually getting my money back. Yeah, let me go back in here. Yeah, see, this guy back here is the guy that's, like, dying that I need to, like... Yeah, let me just check my map just to make sure. Stock room. Actually, no, I don't think it's here. Okay, let's see. Market. I can look at floor 2, but I can't look at floor... Okay, well, here we go. Oh, okay, so there is one room I haven't gone to yet in there. I just haven't found it. Unless it's, like, locked. Hold on, let me... Fuck. Okay, let me, like... take a look. Map. Okay. So... gotta go up. Or left up and... okay. Map's a little bit weird, but I can work with it. Okay, so let me check again. There we go. This was the fucking door I was looking for. Like I said, this fucking maze is like... looks like there's like NES games on the wall.
What are you doing? Did you go to Rad's place?
I'm looking for Taco Pen.
I guess she doesn't understand jokes.
I love these kind of chicks.
He's such a fucking idiot, but I love it. Yeah, it looked like NES games. There we go. Oh, he's an octopus, not a freaking lobster. Okay, we only have like 16 minutes, case. Monster movies, adventure, cartoon, romance, science fiction. I don't know. Like, I know I'm just wasting time right now, but like, horror. Apparently, horror and monster movies are not the same. Comedy and blank. I guess that's like the void stuff. And then new lineups. Alright. I don't know. I just like looking around at like shit like this. Yeah, I know where the elevator is. It's like right... it's right here.
Congratulations! You have completed the stamp rally! Please take the elevator to the second floor. Let's join the special discount!
Just let me up there. Okay, why won't you... fuck, there we go. Oh, fuck. It's a big motherfucker. Holy shit. Oh, no, 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 no. I don't want to, like, redo all this shit. All that for a discount? I know. Well, I mean, I don't think you're, like, we're gonna be buying items up here, but... congratulations, and it's a lizard.
You saved my life. You guys are rescuers? How many are saved? Is Devlin alive?
Chill, one question at a time.
Okay.
First of all, we are not rescuers. I mean, I am. I'm as lost as you are, and I have no idea how many survived.
Do you have the card key to the freezer warehouse?
Who are you?
He's Dogs Bauer, captain of the SS Deanna. We're...
No time for explanation. If you want to live, give me the card key.
It's in a safe on my desk. This is a key to the safe.
Wait here. I'll be back. Right away.
Roland, and not Roland from the Dark Tower. Because if he was, he'd be a gunslinger, and yeah, I don't think he would be really too concerned with this shit going on. He looks so, like, mad. Like, the way how he, like... Okay, so we're...
I want to go back home.
So I got the keys to his safe, but where the fuck is the safe? Iron fists, a ray sword, wrestling t-shirt. Oh my god, look, is that supposed to be, is this supposed to be Iron Cheek? That's what it looks like a little bit. No pores allowed. Well, maybe it's... Holy fuck. Big motherfucker right here. I got one idea. It might not work, but... I think it's back here. I remember there was a spot where, like, there was, like, one area with, like, a bunch of shit there that I couldn't open. I'm gonna check again, just to... Yeah, fuck you. No, not that one. Just kill this asshole first. Yeah, I think it's here. Of course, I gotta... Good. Ah, fuck, okay, never mind. I was gonna say, because, I don't know, this looks like a safe-ish area, like... Hold on, maybe the safe is in that office room where that dude's dying. You need to grind money to get the cat. Oh, yeah, that's true. Yes, no ill bleed. Well, I mean, I was thinking about doing it after this, but we'll see. Yeah, maybe it's in here. Yeah, I don't remember seeing a safe in here, but maybe there was one. Maybe I just didn't. Okay. Oh, safe is right here. The freezer. Oh my god, dude! Like, poor dude. Yeah, he's gonna die. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to like redo all this. Unless, I don't know, maybe if him dying, like, isn't, like, a big deal. I don't know. But I know where the freezer thing is, though. Okay. Okay, get the fuck out of my way. put him out of his misery. Honestly, yeah. Like, really, like, yeah, like if I was, yeah, like if he was like suffering like that, I'm sure he would. Okay, I know I gotta grind and shit, but I wanna like at least try to get through this area first. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna use a small can of Hassie Tabassi. So I can actually like run decently. Okay, yeah. Shit. I gotta, like, be quick. Wait. Got the warm root key. Okay, dude, like...
This is unusual. Why is the door frozen? I've got to raise the temperature, or else we'll be frozen meat before we reach Rat's place.
Yeah, I figured. We got no time for this. Okay, now my health's going down. Okay, that's not, like, the worst. There are some games where it's like, oh, you just lose all that? Yeah, you're done. Fuck. Well. Oh my god, I think I lost a lot of progress too. Well, wait, hold on. Where was my last load? I don't even, like, freaking remember. Fuck off. Hey, what's up, Velo Station? How you doing? Yeah, I decided to play Blue Stinger instead. Yeah, this is the Christmas music. Okay, well, at least now I know, like, where I'm going now. Because I think that was the reason why I lost so much time, was because I was just trying to figure out where the frick I was. Okay, let's see. Okay, yes, so I just gotta go to the rental room, which I now know where it is. Okay, so I'm not that far behind. Like I said, like, I just spent so much time trying to figure out where the fuck that room was. But I do kind of want to buy that axe, though. It's cabaret music. Yes. This is what we listen to when we go to the cabaret club. Yeah, I got the arrows. Yeah, I want to get the axe, because the axe was actually really fun to use. Was it here? Yeah. Okay, weapons, the axe.
Yeah.
Okay, right, okay, I remember now. I was, like, lost for a second. 'Cause, yeah, I know, like what Lim was saying, this place is, like, super claustrophobic. Yeah, we get to see all those NES games again on the wall. They're, like, super blurry. I'm pretty sure they literally just put pictures of, like, NES games and they just, like, blurred them. Okay, we can't skip this cutscene, unfortunately.
What are you doing? Did you go to Rat's place?
I'm looking for Taco Pen.
I guess she doesn't understand jokes.
I love these kind of chicks.
He loves kind of chicks that doesn't understand jokes, apparently.
Congratulations! I'm Taco Pen Thief. Thanks for
There we
marrying
go.
me.
It's like an octopus meets like a bird. Man, the shit that these people come up with. Okay. I think I do need some more health, though. I was in the situation, I would steal one of those NES games from the store, yeah, and just, like, sell them. Hey, what's up, Addy? How you doing? We're playing Blue Stinger. Blue Stinger, Dinger. Imagine if they had something like Nintendo World Championship 1990. Yeah, like, it was just in the freaking supermarket.
Special discount.
Okay, get me in there. Let me in. I don't know why, like, getting in there is, like, such a pain in the ass. Okay, so I gotta talk to that Roland guy. That is totally not the one in Dark Tower here.
Saved my life. You guys are rescuers? How many are
And
saved? Is Devlin
And be
alive?
like, if I survive
Chill,
this,
one question at
I
a
will,
time.
I'll get this as a souvenir.
First
To,
of all, we are
it's like,
not
see
rescuers.
this
I mean, I
NES
am-
cart
I'm
I
lost
got
as
when I
well.
was
have
in
no
like
idea
this
how many survived.
apocalyptic situation, so it's worth even more than what it normally would.
Who are you?
He's Dogs Bauer, captain of the SS Deanna. We're
No time for explanation. If you want to live, give me
Yeah,
the
it's
card.
Blue Stinger. Yep, yep.
It's in a safe on my desk. This is a key to the safe.
See, ask him. Yeah, I just realized that. Wasn't really paying attention the first time. Yeah, so that door. I just wanted to just see if there's like anything else here I can get. Stun rod. Okay, there's another large thing of Passy. Because the game developers really want you to look at Elliot's ass. Yeah, you know, fan service for the girls too, and the gay people. See, he was thinking. He was a forward thinker. Actually, wait, what other, like, food items do I have? Okay, I still have, like, one more small one. Why did everyone's name change? YouTube's being a bit... Oh, yeah, it's because of the frickin', what's it called? Wait, I need to get the... Fuck. I need to get the, also, I'm gonna do a save state here. Just so, like I said, I'm not, like, backtracking. I mean, I am backtracking, but, you know, like I don't have to fucking redo shit. The man service, yes. Okay, I don't want to talk to dude that's dying. Like, there we go. That's what I wanted to get. It's like the close of Domon's ass when you put it on the rubber soda. Yeah, exactly. You know, that was for the chicks, too. You know, I actually, at conventions, I actually have met a couple, like, girls that actually do really like G Gundam. I met a couple, not a lot, but, I mean, hey, that at least made me happy. And, you know, and I'm pretty sure they probably all love that shit. You know, who can blame them? Okay, so we got more time now, so that's good. But yeah, no, basically YouTube changed the thing where, like, now, like, everyone's handles are now showing up as usernames. It's kind of weird. So if I typed in the chat, it would literally say my handle, which is BioPhoenix Reviews. I couldn't just call myself just BioPhoenix because it was already taken by some guy that's, like, inactive on YouTube. So yeah, I decided to take that because, you know, at least no one else has fucking that. I mean, you see Doan's full nude before he puts the suit on. Yeah, I mean, you do. I mean, obviously they don't draw his wang, but, but you know. Okay. I'm gonna do here because this is another part that I need to, like... Let me actually look at the freezer map. Yeah, so it's literally like a maze. Fuck. Imagine them seeing when Rain does it and think, nah, Doan's ass was better. I took effort to make my name unique. See, I thought my name was unique too, but no, apparently it wasn't super... I mean, it's not super common, but there is like a couple people I've seen that had the same username that was funny. I actually commented on some of those, like, other BioPhoenix channels, and it was really funny. Okay, yeah. Hey, what's up, Ignacio? I know you're POJ, whatever now, but I know who you are. Like where I was just talking about, like, YouTube's, like, changing up the handle shit, so it's weird. Change yours to the real... yeah, I should have done that, but the thing is, I think by now that's probably already taken. Maybe? I don't know, but... It's okay, though. Like I said, I'm fine with being BioPhoenix Reviews. I mean, that's what I do. So it's not, like, inaccurate.
This is unusual. Why is the door frozen? I've got to raise the temperature, or else we'll be frozen meat before we reach Rat's place.
Fuck you. So I just realized I missed that, like, one item that I probably need. Yeah, I'm probably gonna reload.
Change your name to My Memory Penis. Yay, Toj 54 for the win.
Okay. Like I said, I'd rather put up with this game than fucking, than Illbleed, so I'm okay with dealing with the tedium here. Yeah, I definitely can't. Wait, can I go through this way? Yeah, no. Yes, we get it.
This is unusual. Why is the door frozen? I've got to raise the temperature, or else we'll be frozen meat before we reach Rat's place.
Well, good thing this door is not frozen. Yeah, so there's nothing over there. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, you kinda helped me.
The door was frozen today. I forget what movie that's from, but I know it was like one of the most iconic lines from it. Also, I gotta drink another thing of Hassie. Yeah, we got like 7. I think we're good. Why not just urinate on the door? You got plenty of Hassie, so you need the pee, surely. Yeah, you would think. You would think that would work. The heat of the urine would melt the door. Big brain moment. Yeah, yeah, dude, that's like fat brain, big IQ. Zoom in when you hit the wall and your back is kind of annoying. I don't get why it's stiff exists in modern wait, zooming in when you hit a wall. Oh, okay, sorry, I got mixed up. Yeah, it was Christopher Lloyd that said it. Yeah. Okay. Fuck. I gotta use another thing. Ah. Fuck. Gotta run into another day. Yeah, I forget which movie it is too. I can't think of it. I know it's like something I know, but I just can't like remember. Dude, where does this lead to anyways? I don't know. Found a heater. Okay. Okay, well, I'm good now. Door is locked. Okay, yeah, we get it. Yeah, fuck you. Yo, why don't you just put the heater on the door? For like a couple seconds, and then put the heater back on. Like, you'd think that would work. I'm glad to know that at least now I can kind of like take my time. Okay, the warm room. Okay, so let me like look at the map here. So I think that room was frozen. That one was Hold on, let me like go back here, fuck. But yeah, I'm not really too worried now that I know that, like... Okay, there we go. Okay, good. It was actually, like, right here. Okay.
Freezer temperature control system.
What exactly are you using this freezer for? Yeah, I don't know.
RPM. Freezer mode has been engaged. Would you like to see the
Can
instructions?
you order some chicken nuggets from McDonald's?
If you would like to change the temperature in the freezer, adjust the Clio pump rotation
Ugh.
in the freezer
Man, you
control
gotta be like the
system.
biggest brokey to ask someone
0 to
that.
4,999 RPM low rotation mode. This is defrosting mode. The temperature in the freezer will be increasing. 5,000 to 5,999 RPM freezing mode. This is the normal mode. 6,000 to 9,999 RPM freezing mode. This will bring the temperature to -100 centigrade. Avoid setting the mode as a default.
Okay, well, let me...
Freezer temperature control system. Clio pump rotation 6,500 RPM. Freezer mode has been engaged. Would you like to see the instruction?
Okay, so like...
Yeah.
Operation room key?
Freezer temperature control system.
Everyone's voice reminded of the
Rotation,
menu music in
6500
Gundam Battle
RPM.
Assault 2,
Freezer
but without
mode
the
has
robot
been
filter.
engaged. Would you like to
Master
see the
Gundam is
instruction?
available. Okay, maybe we, like, gotta, like, do that after. So we gotta go look back up. Hey, what's up, James Earl Cash? This goofy game? Yes, exactly. I was gonna do Ill Bleed originally, but then I was all like, that game's like way too frustrating. I mean, I could still do it, but I don't know, I'm kind of more invested into this. And plus, you know, it's from the same creator, so, you know, if I had to play one of his games, it would be this. Domon's voice in Dynasty Warrior Gundam 3 sounds like Wei Yan, sort of. Yeah. Yeah, it's not the same guy, unfortunately. And yeah, I will say, I don't like it, like, as much as the, you know, Mark Gartha.
Freezer temperature control system. Heating express activation key. Use the invert key at the control
Deep Fear
center
is really
to
good. I
activate
do
heating
like that
express
one.
mode.
That one's also goofy, but that one's, like, better than this, though. Yeah, got the key thing.
Yeah.
Machine room key. It's actually kind of amusing. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me, like, check my map again one more time, just to make sure. The term goofy is funny. It is. I actually do like it. But yeah, no, like I was saying with his voice in Dynasty Warrior Gundam 3, yeah, that voice, like, it is funny, but it's not, like, as good as Mark Gartha's, though. But I will say, I do think Master Asia's voice in that game, I do think is actually pretty decent. Like, obviously, I don't think it's better than the original, but I actually do think it's like, well, if you had to replace him with someone, like, I feel like he actually did a decent job, from what I remember. Oh, fuck. I'm at a boss fight. He did set the bar, yeah. No, he did. Schwartz is the weirdest voice. Yeah, that one's a bit odd. I mean, this game is better than Ill Bleed since that game hurts my eyes because of how awful the graphics look, even for... Damn. I don't think the graphics are that bad for Ill Bleed. Honestly, that game is just frustrating as hell to play. Doesn't really fit him at all. I think Domon's voice is better. Oh, yeah. No, I would agree with that. I actually kind of forgot about that one. Oh, shit. Damn, you, like, just wrecked me. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna... Because I wasn't really, like, ready. God, this guy's gonna, like, take forever. So like, oh my god, guys, it's like Dark Souls. No, it's not. It makes your eyes bleed from illness. Schwartz sounds like a shonen protagonist, and yeah. Instead of a master German ninja, he sounds like he's trying to be like Naruto or something. Yeah, I know, right? Like, yeah, it wasn't really the best voice direction for him. Oh, fuck. Man, it's gonna be hard to kill that dude. Actually, wait, let me change the dogs real quick. Maybe his weapon will be better. I don't have a lot of ammo for him, but... Okay, it's probably the second time mentioning, but I do find Hell Knight on PS1 to be creepy, and believe me, creeping me out is just as easy as not often as homosexual being straight. That's a weird comparison, but I mean, it is kind of creepy, yes. I will give the game that, but honestly, I find that game is like really boring. Not gonna lie, I was not a fan of that game. But that is something I will say though, like it is kind of eerie for a PS1 game. But, you know, I think frickin' Desperia did it better. Because that was also from the same people. It doesn't do like a lot of damage either, but... Well, so much for that. Yes. It's pretty funny where he's constantly says, "It's just a game," in the middle of the fight. Yeah, no, like I said, I kind of like it for what it is. Like, okay, well, this is gonna be a fucking bitch of a fight. The level design of that game sure is bland, but the cosmic horror makes it worth sitting through for me. I mean, that's good to hear at least, but yeah, no, it is kind of, that's the thing, it is bland level design, from what I remember playing of it. Like, oh, like, everything like, looks the fucking same, and also it's really confusing. And also, there's a lot of back and forth in that game, too, that was also, like, really annoying. Gotta use up all my valuable ammo. I don't even have Code Veronica downloaded, so no. So the axe does decent damage, but it's like hard to like hit him without getting hit yourself. Well, that was bullshit. Fuck. That was not what I meant to do. You know what? I'd be down to play Splatterhouse. Ooh, Darkstalkers. And I was actually watching a friend stream play that. I'd be down with that too. Yeah, this pisses me off too much. I'll just play one of those. Because I do have Darkstalkers 3 on the Saturn. And then I got, you know, Splatterhouse on the TurboGrafx 16, you know, PC Engine. Alright, take it easy, Terry. It was fun. Like I said, good thing I didn't play Hillbleed today. Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. But the horror game that does deserve all the hate is Clock Tower 2. Yes, I agree. Yeah, no, that game does fucking suck ass. There's one person I met that actually said, like, told me it was a good game, and I'm just like, no, I'm sorry, dude, I can't. But yeah, no, yeah, the Clock Tower 2, the ghost head is fucking awful. Sure, the story was actually good, but the gameplay was beyond shitty and nearly impossible to navigate without a guide. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's a game that deserves a remake, honestly, because the story is fascinating. It just, well, yeah, like you said, the gameplay sucks, and, like, the fucking goddamn, like, the cursor point-and-click aspect of that game, it felt, like, jankier than the first game. Like, it was like, damn, like, give me a fucking mouse or some shit. Okay, I'm gonna try one more time. Dark Souls 3 on Saturn is better than the arcade version. Has 3 extra characters. I actually kind of forgot about that detail. No, you don't like Clock Tower 2. I called BS on that, unless you mean Clock Tower 2 as in, you know, the one on PS1, because that is technically 2. If you think about it. I'm trying to figure out, does it do more damage if I hit him in the head? I feel like it is, but I can't tell. By the way, the Japanese version of this game has Code Veronica style. Yeah, I know about that. Yeah. I actually said this earlier in the stream when there was just, like, you know, not many people in here, but if any game deserves to get a fan translation from a Japanese version of a game that's already in English, it's this game that needs it. Because this game is, like, the Japanese version is so much better designed because of those camera angles. Because in this game, the camera angles are, like, kind of janky and weird. And it actually makes certain parts a lot harder because of that. Where in that game, like, it was originally designed with that in mind, so, you know, kind of one of those things. But, shit. But, oh, what the fuck? Wait. Did it actually use up a... Okay, no, he just canceled it. Okay, I was gonna say, if it had actually used up a whole thing, that's fucking... Oh, okay, well, that right there was fucking bullshit. Okay, let me try one more time. The PS1 version is also one of the better Capcom Fighter ports, and also has an extra content not in the arcade. Yeah, like I said, I mostly played the Saturn version, though I have played the PS1 version a bit before on my PS3 when I had it on there. We just needed to switch baits by our own will rather than depending on leaving the amulet somewhere, and if you're like me, you'll forget where you left that shit. There was a PS1 horror game that's Japan only called Yuma. Oh, I know the one you're talking about. I actually talked about it in one of my Games of Witchcraft fan translated videos, like one of my early ones. It was the one with like the girl that's on like the teeter-totter, and it looks like really creepy as fuck. Yeah, that game looks really awesome. I would love to play it, but maybe one of these days I might have to, you know, do the whole, you know, doing what I've been doing with doing the whole Google thing on my phone and try to play through that game. Yeah, Uyami Dori Tenetakai. Yeah, that one. Yeah, no, that game looks really, really rad. Apparently it's, like, kind of like a coming-of-age horror thing, so think of, like, you know, like It. Which is kind of cool, because that's basically the closest I'll ever get to an It video game. Okay, smelly it. Drink the Hassy faster. Oh, look, I actually dodged that. Man, this game needs a dodge roll. Yeah, see, like, how do you, like... It's the only thing that does, like, decent damage to him, but, like, I can't, like, get out of the way. Yeah, like I said, maybe one day I'll try to review it and actually, like, do everything I can to play it. I'll do my best. Fuck. Okay, yeah, you know what? Fuck this shit. Fuck this game. Okay, well, no, like I said, I do like it, but it's just, you know, like I said, the Japanese version is a lot easier. Fun fact, this game sucks. But, yeah, no, like I was saying earlier, like, if any of these games that already have, like, English versions deserve to get, like a English, like, translation of, like, the Japanese version, it's that game. Also, I just realized my Sega logo was, like, in the corner the whole time. I didn't even, like, realize that. But, yeah, because, you know, a lot of people, like, translated freaking, like, Castlevania Symphony of the Night for, like, the millionth time, or they do, like, Grandia on the Saturn, which already has a PS1 version, which is already good enough as it is. It's like, why? But yeah, I think Blue Stinger is one that does deserve its Japanese counterpart to be playable in English, because it basically is, like, almost a new game. I'm trying to find a compilation of wrestling moves in anime. Oh, well, I know a lot of animes tend to use the German suplex move, and I've seen, like, you know, like chokehold moves and shit. I remember there was one anime I watched, I don't remember what it was, but I could have sworn someone did a move that almost looked like like an RKO, kinda. But I don't remember what it was, though, but I vaguely, like, remember it. The Segalo was not intentional? No, it wasn't, because, like, okay, hold on, let me, like, put my, my Dreamcast shit away. Yeah, there's Boulder Force, yep, I got that. I'm not gonna play it today, but... Yeah, see, this is all my Sega shit. Like, we got the Snatcher with the Terminator-looking head, and then we got Lunar on Sega CD, which I actually really love that GIF. Crypt Killer, that's on Sega CD, right? But that's like the shooting game, right? If I remember right? I think it is. It's also on like the 32X as well. I don't think I do. I saw Sasuke from Naruto do a pile driver. I can say Sasuke isn't a safe wrestler. No, he is not. He is not. But that is funny though. Okay, I'm gonna do Dark Stalkers because I like I said, ever since I saw a friend play it recently, it kind of made me want to play it. So I'm down with that. All right, let me just get. Okay. One thing I don't like about Windows 11 is that trying to like maneuver Windows can be a little bit weird. Yes, I'm actually one of those guys that actually has Windows 11, and unfortunately I can't, like, undo it, so... Oh well. Oh, it's on the Saturn? Was it? Wait, hold on, let me, like, make sure. I'm pretty sure you're probably right. Or I think there is a Saturn version of it. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, that's the shoot. Okay, that's not the shooting game I was thinking of. The shooting game I was thinking of was that, like, that super cheesy one. Yeah, Crypt Killer with Konami. I don't remember if I have that, but let me look. I do have my Saturn games up right now. What's it called? Crypt Killer? No, I don't have it. At least not on... No, I don't have it on PS1 either. So, okay, so... Let me... Oh, wait a minute, I just realized, I'm like, oh wait, Darkstalkers is in Japan, it's not called Darkstalkers, it's called Vampire Savior, right? Wasn't that right? Yeah, okay, yeah, it is. Okay, I always forget that.
Yeah, I was thinking of Corpse Killer. Yeah, that's the one I was thinking of. I mean, they both start with C. And they have Killer in the name. Is Redream better than Flycast? In my experience, I think I do like it better, just because I like the UI better, plus the, a lot of shit just, like, functions better in my opinion, but the only game I've ever had a problem with on Redream that just does not work at all, but works on Flycast was Rent a Hero. So I do have both emulators, but I mostly use Redream, just because, like I said, it's just easier. Okay, yeah, I just want, yeah, like I said, I just wanted to make sure I got the right game, because I kind of forgot about that. Alright. Manafin, the goated Saturn emulator. Redream just emulates the game perfectly without much upscale, while Flycast gives you the option to enhance visuals. I mean, that is nice. But like I said, the only game I ever really had problems with on Redream was just, like I said, Rent a Hero. So if that's, like, one game you want to, like, play really badly, then yeah, you're gonna have to use Flycast for that. Yeah, same Capcom logo as a Mega Man X4. No, I'm not using Redream for... No. Oh man, could you imagine if Redream can play Saturn games? No, the Saturn emulator is Manafin. Yeah, I've heard of Ymir. I've heard of it. I haven't used it because apparently, like, it's still, like, there's still, like, a lot of games that don't work on it yet, and where with Manafin, like, pretty much, like, almost everything I've thrown at it worked. So, I'm just like, yeah, we'll do 3. Street Fighter EX1 also has that logo. It's like an N64 emulator playing Super Nintendo games. Yeah, wouldn't that be crazy? Yeah, so, yeah, we got Dimitri, we got Victor, we got Felicia, and Jeddah, Talbin, we got Raptor, who is not a raptor. I know, kind of weird, huh? Of course, we got the one character that most people know about, which is Morgan. We got Sasquatch, who was from Canada, which is funny. We got Lilith, the other character that most people know about. We got Queen Bee, and her eyes are not where they're supposed to be, which is kind of creepy and funny. And we got Baby Boney Hood. I remember watching a really funny, like, weird, like, flash animation on her and on Newgrounds, and it was kind of funny. I can't remember exactly what it was, but I remember she, like, was, like, beating up, I think she was beating up, like, Mike Tyson or something, or if not Mike Tyson, it was, like, some other, like, boxer that's well known. I don't know, it was weird. We got Anakaris, who I always thought was pretty cool. I mean, he's like the Pharaoh. He's like Yugi. Got Bushimon, who I also kind of liked. We got Hashinko. We got Rico, who I actually found out recently that apparently a lot of girls really love this guy. He's like the hot fish man, like that one movie. Well, I can't remember what the fuck it's called, but it's that movie about that chick that falls in love with a fish dude. I think he was played by Gerard Butler, I think? I don't remember. And we got Pyron, and then we got, is that an H? Hoitsil? It's kind of like that, that one little thingy there. And then, of course, we got Donovan, who was, like, the main character of that movie there. So... I mean, there is an SNES player that can play NES game, I'm pretty sure. Good up, we got bays with big busts in this game, like Dead or Alive. Well, yeah, I would say so. I mean, you know, like, yeah, they got big honkers there. Believe it or not, Family Guy made fun of Lilith Red Riding Hood too. Stewie was the little Red Riding Hood, and Peter was the dude who looked. Oh, like he was John Talbot. Oh, Hood. Oh shit! I actually forgot about that. Yeah. So she was the one that made her the main Darkstalkers cartoon emphasis that Fishman is handsome. Even Pyram points it out. All right. So what character am I going to use today? You know what? I will use. You know what? Because we were talking about it, let's use Fish Dude. Will be purple. When Peter killed the wolf, Stu, he's like, I don't know if you saved my life or is a lunatic running loose like that. Ah. I don't really typically play as this dude, but, you know, it's always, like I said, it's always cool to try and, like, mess around with newer characters. Yeah, we got the camel. And yeah, this game is kind of like, frickin' Killer Instinct with the fact that, like, the rounds just continue. Okay, and funny enough, it took me like 15 hours to realize Persona 5 Royale got jiggle physics. That's funny. Feel the rage of the water people. It's a wave of destruction. Yeah, this makes me want to go play Street Fighter 2 Turbo. Yeah, no, like I said, I like Street Fighter 2 Turbo, but sometimes if you just want like something a little fresh and different for a 2D fighter that's kind of similar, this is a good alternative, especially if you like, you know, horror stuff and, you know, want to appreciate the crazy animations that this game has. Yeah, I always thought it was weird how you have 2 life bars instead of, like, 2 rounds. Yeah, I kind of like it, though. It's kind of interesting. Oh, your main is the series is John Timon. Nice. I mean, I actually did like using him before. I always pick the Chinese zombie girl for the game because she's got air dash. Oh, yeah, Hashinko. Yeah, I liked her, too. I liked using her, like, chainsaw blade hand thing. I always thought that was, like, kind of like a funny attack. And I do know some of these characters do play somewhat similar to their Street Fighter counterparts. Like, I know Victor has a couple moves that are like Guile. I do remember that. Oh, speaking of which, we're actually fighting him. I'm gonna point out, there's a weird-ass Dead or Alive game on PSP where you play volleyball. Oh, yeah, Dead or Alive Extreme. I actually didn't know they made a PSP version, though. Yeah, I was playing a lot of Dead or Alive lately, but unfortunately I had to stop because my emulator, Zemu, was, like, taking a massive shit lately. Like, for some reason, every time I booted up, like, it would always just crash. And then when I looked into the issue, apparently it's, like, I don't know, no one knows how to fucking fix it. Yeah, and of course it's kind of like Dulcim. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I'd say that's pretty accurate to him, yeah. Yeah, Dead or Alive Paradise. I would consider it Paradise if only it wasn't censored. Yeah, I know. That's kind of the thing with those games, is that, yeah, like, a lot of the times, like,
Yeah, they are censored for, you know, when they get released over here. Look at me on my lily pad. Victor is the #1 spot in fighting game characters who fight using their ass. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, he does. And he literally uses his cheeks too, which is funny. Yeah, fighting up against Bishamon. Yeah, that's the attack I was talking about, yep. It's great. Oh, I like did a taunt by accident. Oh shit. Oh, you liked using Jetta too? He's a character I haven't really used, like, that much, to be honest. Not because I don't like him, it's just because, you know, like, I just never really fucked with him much. Why the hell give us freedom to zoom in on their panties or cleavage while we can't see what's behind it? Well, I think it's just because, you know, like, it's kind of hard to sell a game to people that has, like, literal, like, nudity in it in North America. Because at that point, they would have to rate it, like, AO. And if you make a game that's rated AO, that means you can't sell it at, like, you know, like, GameStop or Walmart or whatever. You'd have to buy them at, like, a separate location. Which, you know, it's kind of, like, annoying to do. That's why they, you know, a lot of shit is like that. At least over here in North America. Over in different other countries, it's totally different, but, you know. I know it's lame, but, you know, unfortunately, that's just the way it's always been. Yeah, I always thought Lord Raptor was cool. It's kind of like a punk rocker zombie dude. To be honest, Capcom doesn't need to make Street Fighter 7 right now. Street Fighter 6 is fine. Capcom should revive other IPs. Yeah, I agree. They should, like, make a new Darkstalkers. That'd be great. In my opinion, they didn't even need to make 6. Yeah, I mean, like I said, the only thing about that game I do like, what I know about it, is really just the story mode, and well, the fact you can create a character I do think is cool, but the thing that sucks is that you can only make one character, and that's it. You can't, it's not like Soul Calibur where you can make, like, a whole bunch of characters and make them fight each other, which is lame. Because if that game had that, then that would be, like, a huge selling point for me. I'd be like, oh, well, fuck yeah, but no, unfortunately, they did not do that. But yeah, honestly though, they just should just stop with Street Fighter for a while, and yeah, and actually, like, focus on other ones. Like I said, there's Darkstalkers, there's freaking Rival Schools. I mean, hello, Rival Schools is pretty great. Yeah, I'll fuck with him again. Okay, but, you know, I actually forgot about that game, Dante's Inferno, which actually is a really good game. But I think the reason why that was okay, I'm just taking a guess here, I don't know if this is, like, you know, factual or not, but I think the reason why that was allowed and, you know, the other thing wasn't is because that's not, like, the main purpose of the game. You know, like, the whole point of Dante's Inferno is just, you know, you play as a guy named Dante and you kill shit. You know, like we're in freaking Dead or Alive Paradise or Extreme, whatever fuck you want to call it. Like, you know, the whole point of the game is, like, literally, like, because if that game actually did have full nudity, the game, like, would basically just be porn. Where, obviously, in Dante's Inferno's case, the game isn't porn. Because, you know, if you remember, from what I remember, like, the scene that has nudity in it is, like, really fucking weird. Like, you'd have to have, like, a weird fucking fetish to get off on that shit. That, like I said, that's just what I think. I could be totally wrong on that, but that's just what seems to make sense to me, is that, you know, like I said, it's just like an action game that just happens to have nudity in it. Or, I don't know, maybe it could just be them just thinking like, oh, well, anime character weird and Western game not weird. I don't know, because, you know, because even fucking The Last of Us 2 has nudity in it, apparently. And it's, like, really fucking weird. I want Power Stone to come back the most. That would be a good one, too. I do like that. Plasma Sword. Plasma Sword is pretty cool. That's another good one that has some pretty cool characters in it. I saw a YouTuber complain how ugly the custom characters are in, well, it can be ugly depending on what you do, because, yeah, there is a lot of, like, options you can have that are pretty, like, ugly as shit, but at the same time, I feel like that's just people just trying to make, like, the biggest disaster ever. But when I played the demo, like, I thought I made a decent-looking character with what I was able to make with. I guess you're right, but in Dead or Alive Paradise, the whole point is to pervert it on purpose, so it just makes it full uncensored. It doesn't matter if it's AO rating, since that was their goal anyway. No, like, I mean, I get what you're saying. Like I said, like, I feel like that, you know, they shouldn't need to censor shit when it's, like, when obviously most people aren't gonna fucking play that shit. But, like I said, I think it's just because of the fact that, like, you know, if they didn't put full nudity like that in like a game like that, like the ESRB would give it an AO rating, and when something gets an AO rating, like, yeah, like, good luck trying to sell your fucking game. God, like, I am like... Damn it. How could they make a new Slam Master and put Zangief, Hugo, or Alex in it if they wanted to make it further? I know, right? I find it disturbing that nowadays old franchises are changing so much that now we don't have... We don't have tough, manly main characters. Instead, we have short, colorful-haired girls with flat chests. Yeah, a lot of that shit is, like, Well, for me, like, I mean, look, like, I don't think every character needs to be, like, hot as fuck or whatever. I just think it's just, you know, like, why do you just have to make, like, the most, like, bland-looking character ever? Like, honestly, like, even before they supposedly uglified frickin' that chick from... What's it called? Horizon Zero Dawn. Like, I still didn't think she was, like, that, like, great-looking. She still just looked like every other, like, female lead in a fucking Western game. But I don't know. Like I said, like from what I've seen of that game, it just did not look that interesting to me. Ugh. Fuck. I used up my special attack and I still couldn't take him out. Yeah, honestly, the DOA spin-off games are kind of not that great anyways, so it's not like a big deal for me. Like I said, it's all about the main shit. Well, best comparison there is the Call of Duty World at War Black Ops 1 versus Black Ops 6. Other comparison is Chris Redfield and the Resident Evil 9 protagonist. I don't think she's ugly. She's pretty, but RE is a game more about dudes, not much. Yeah. I mean, yeah, the main character has always been a dude. I mean, yeah, they do have, like, nice-looking girls on the side, like Ada Wong, for an example, but, you know. Okay, I'm gonna, like, pick a new character. Cap, because that's Cap.
It's very me to get interested in Western games. Western games always go for realistic uglification.
Yeah, I'll switch characters. Like I said, like, he was cool, but Let's see. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna use, Anacaris, and fuck it, why not? We'll make them red and brown. Oh, I know you didn't, but I wanted to at least just do like a full run. We're starting off with characters that are easier to beat. I actually forgot about this shit. Yeah, I do want to play Silent Hill F, but it's one of those games I'm gonna have to get when it's on sale, because I'm not fucking paying $90 for that shit. Like, I'm sorry, like, it just ain't gonna happen. But I am interested in it, though. Yeah. Oh, there we go. And here's the best thing: there's Assassin's Creed 1, 2, Brotherhood versus... Well, Shadows just honestly just does not look good. Yeah, that's right. Anacaris and Marvel vs. Capcom was like really OP. That's right. I always thought that move was funny. He just like fucking like drop kicks them, like turning into a coffin. But yeah, no, like I said with Assassin's Creed, like those games, like I used to like them when I was younger, when they first started them out, because they kind of had like some interesting shit going on. But after the third one, when like, you know, the main character died to save the world or whatever, it kind of, after that, it was just like, okay, you're just fucking dragging this shit out. Yeah, it is a good song. They had this music in an old Sonic fan game we played as a kid. Oh, nice. Not only is it bad, but it just offends a total disregard of Japanese culture, and holy shit, but let me address the elephant in the room, an African black dude in Japan. The weird thing about that is that the dude that, like, you know, like the Yasuke, I think his name was, he was an actual dude, but the thing was, he didn't, like, do much, though. That's kind of the problem, is that, like, you know, this game is making out to be like, oh, like, he's, like, the biggest hero ever, when yet, in reality, like, he wasn't at all. Like, he was just some random guy. Like, he wasn't, like, a general or anything important, he was a fucking private dude. But because, you know, like, well, I don't want to get into this fucking topic, but you basically know, like, just the whole, like, oh, we have to make, like, people a certain way to track people, whatever, I don't know, it's fucking dumb. Yeah, it took me years to find out where it was from. Yeah, Assassin's Creed Shadows is stale. 2 or Ezio Trilogy were the only games I liked. I don't care for the later one. Yeah, basically. And even those Ezio games, when I really think about it, like, yeah, I did like my time playing them back in the day, but when I really think about it, though, like, I mean, they're fine. They're not, like, bad games, but they're just, like, I don't know, they're okay. Oh, shit. oh shit, I, like, actually, like, lost. That Winko Savage, that was the worst strategy ever by an official book. That is actually pretty funny.
Not only a black guy in Japan, he's treated like he's a Japanese native, and that's the Edo period, right? Only time I enjoyed that game was playing as a female character, which I forgot the name. Yeah. Like I said, dude, like, it's, like I said, they're just trying to, like, make some, like, weird historical fiction shit, but they're trying to play it off like it's not fiction, which is, like, kind of like, what the fuck, dude? Like, that's, like, not how that works. Oh, and it had Fatal Fury music too? How nice. One last I'd like to point out is nowadays if they're making games, they're either just making protagonists black, which is not bad, but just something like unrelated and showering. Well, I know what you're trying to say. Like, yeah, like it's about the whole, like, oh, we have to make, like, someone black for the sake of being a black, or like, oh, we gotta make this person gay because we need to make a gay character. When yet I feel like that shit's like not like important. Like at the say, not to say it's not important, but like to say that, like, you know, like trying like all that type of shit is something that you shouldn't try to force that in there, like just for the sake of it. You kind of like shit. You have to build shit naturally to make sense. Like, I can tell you, like, okay, like, I know, like, I'm not, like, an expert in, like, writing yet or anything, but I can tell you in one of the stories I've been working on, like, when I was writing up, like, different characters, like, I wasn't thinking about, like, any of them, like, being, like, you know, gay or whatever, or, like, whatever race they are. Like, I was just focusing on just trying to actually build their character, and then later, I was like, oh, well, you know what, like, this actually kind of works for this character being gay, but it wasn't something I, like, forced it in there. Like, it was just like, oh, like, it just kind of just came naturally, you know? Like, it wasn't, like, something that, like, I was like, okay, how can I, like, gay up this shit, you know? Like I was saying, like, yeah, like I said, like, I have no problem with people, like, having characters like that. It's just, you know, it just seems like they're just trying to pander. That's the problem. It's not like it's done naturally. Like, you know, like, I'm trying to think of, like, a... Like, I know, oh, okay, well, I know Terry wouldn't agree with me on this, but there is a gay character in one of the Trails games, and it's actually done pretty well. Like I said, like, they don't, like, it's not like, oh, look at me, I'm gay, blah, 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 blah. Like, it's actually, like, you know, like, it actually feels like it fit naturally with, like, everything. Yeah, actually, you know, I kind of want to use Lord Raptor. Dude, it's Rockstar. We're never gonna get any other game except for Red Dead and fucking GTA. We're never gonna make another game that's not those two again. Yeah, I kind of want to pick Lord Raptor, actually. Alright. Well, I mean, like, even, like, I have no problem with making a main character gay, as long as it's not, like I said, it's not, like, someone just being like, oh, look at me, I'm gay, look how, like, amazing I am for being gay, whatever. That, like, it's not, like a personality trait. It's, like I said, it's something you kind of have to, like, build up naturally, you know? That's all I'm saying.
Oh yeah, no, they would never make a Bully 2. I know a lot of people really want it, and I would be interested to see what they would do with it, but the thing is that, yeah, like, you know, there'd be too much problematic shit. Yeah, actually, you know what? Icer 1 is actually a very good example of how you can make a story about, like, gay characters, but it's actually, like, done tastefully and not, like, pandering and stupid. Yeah, actually, that's a very good example. Yeah, I think we, like, actually talked a little bit about that before, where it's like, yeah, like that's how you know to make it... Because, like, the shit isn't just about, like, you know, them, like, oh, look, let's, like, fucking, like, kiss each other because fuck it. Like, no, like, there is actual, like, good character writing, like, for them. Also, I know there are a couple Clamp animes also have some, like, gay stuff in there, and sometimes it's actually done pretty okay. Sometimes. I know there's, like, one that's a little problematic, but, you know, despite that one, though, like, you know, most other ones are usually, like... Ah, fuck. Well, most obvious example is the Last of Us games, both of them, the first and second. The difference is quite visible. Yeah, no, that's... Well, I mean, honestly, I don't give a fuck about those games. I played through the first one, and it wasn't that great. I mean, it was, like, fine, but, like, it wasn't, like, this be-all, end-all shit. Actually, you know what? You're not wrong about Project A-ko, because, yeah, like, B-ko totally does have that vibe, without actually, like, straight up saying it, yeah. Well, like I said, to me it doesn't really matter as long as it's not, like, dumb. And, well, like I've said a million times, The Last of Us, my problem with the game is not even the fact that, like, Ellie's a lesbian, it's just the fact that the game is just fucking boring. That's really my main problem with it. Just the game is just fucking boring. Actually, another example I can think of that was also bad, even though it's something I've kind of talked about before, was that, you know, with, frickin', the Castlevania series, like the Netflix show, like, man, like, with Season 3, they really fucked it all up, and, you know, they made Alucard, like, bisexual, which is weird, because I'm just like, dude, like, he's a vampire, he doesn't, like, need to have sex. Like, what the fuck? That was something I kind of felt was, like, really, like, stupid on their part, and, well, you know, there's bigger issues than just that, but, you know, that was just something I do remember that I always thought was, like, weird. I did a little bit, I just... Hold on. It was just kind of like, you know... I'm, like, kind of dying here. I'll have to do it when it's, like, when I actually have, like, decent health. Yeah, no, like I said, dude, those games are just not great. Most people that say they're great are people that have barely played video games, unless you just love, like, post-apocalyptic games. Strong punch plus kick. Hold on, I'm just trying to... Yeah, bite on him. Oh yeah, I heard it. Okay, yeah, I heard that. Fucking took away my whole health bar trying to figure that out, but I got it. Yeah, what they did to Hector was also, like, bullshit, too. Yeah, like I said, Season 3, was, like, it fucked up the whole show. Because Season 1 and 2 were actually good, and it was all like, oh, hey, this is good, fun shit. And then all of a sudden, it's like, yep, we're gonna, like, take away everything that was fun about it, and we're gonna fucking just take a shit on it. A dude worshipping Trump's statue? Well, I don't really want to talk about politics, but, you know. Okay, I, like, destroyed him that time. Oh, it's not politics, it's just something that some dude was doing. Okay, well, like I said, okay. Well, it's good, because, you know, like I said, I just don't want to, like, talk about that shit, because that's not really the place for that. But, I don't know, like, was he from here in Canada? Was he from UK? I don't know. There's a lot of countries in the world. But, yeah. You're supposed to be dead. Alright. You're supposed to be dead, says some zombie dude. Yeah, that's what makes it funny. Like I said, this game has a good sense of humor. I like it. Okay, he, like, fucked me that time, but that's okay. Oh, it's... Oh, like India? Okay, well, that's... Fuck. So close. Look, there is his human form. Kind of looks like a Dragon Ball character. Kind of resembles Trunks a bit. They do these, like, over-the-top animation of politicians that look like anime fights. They're funny. That's kind of, like, weirdly amusing. So I guess they do have their own animation company, huh? Yeah, take it easy, dude. Yeah, hope you enjoy some Persona 5 Royale. I've never played the Royale version. I only played the original one. Because I bought that game the day it came out. And played it for, like, a long time. But yeah, no, you take it easy, dude. I don't know how long I'll be going for today, but we'll see. Okay. Yeah. Wrong thing, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. Yeah, I really gotta, like, clutch this shit. Oh yeah, seeing his human form reminds me, there's a Darkstalkers manga I read on archive.org, and it was pretty good. Oh, that's cool. I actually didn't know they made one. Well, I mean, I guess I figured they might have, but... But yeah, no, that's cool to hear. The OVA was cool, but it was like... I don't know, it was very basic shit. But the animation of it was really, really good, though. That was, like, the best part about it. That's really, like, the main reason why you watch it, is just for that. You don't watch it for the plot, really. Yeah, the ending theme is a banger. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is also a banger. Oh my god, you fucker. There we go. Yeah, I knew I was gonna die right there, or at least to get my one health bar down. Okay, we're doing pretty good. Ah. Come on, you like literally have like, okay, there we go. I was gonna say, dude, like you have like almost like no health. They use that song in the commercial for the game. I actually didn't even know that. But then again, I don't think I've ever seen the commercials for any of these games. Because I didn't know about them until, like, I started getting into Mugen. That was when I first heard of Darkstalkers. This stage is pretty cool. It's like a very weird, bizarre train. Fucking Felicia. One detail about her that I, like, totally forgot about is that she's actually a nun. I think totally forgot about that until recently. I was all like, god damn. Fuck. Yeah, Felicia and John Tywin get focused on the manga. Oh, okay. So they actually do get like some screen time and shit. Yeah, that's cool. Because I know in the movie it was really just like it was Donovan obviously, and Morgan got quite a bit. And same with Dimitri. And like mostly everyone else was just like, ah, we'll just throw them in here. Yeah, man, I got like fucking wrecked. I like the idea Felicia takes care of children because they don't judge her for what she looks like. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of a nice little message, you know? There's also the Red Earth manga, and the artwork was pretty detailed. Oh, that I never even knew about. That was another game that like, I first discovered because of Mugen as well. And I thought the characters looked really cool. There we go. The story was a bit rushed in 4 chapters, but still enjoyable. I would imagine at least the artwork was, like, really, like, cool, I'm sure. Ooh. No. There we go. Getting into fighting games and getting into Mugen around the same time made me discover so much stuff. Yeah, same, yeah, it was kind of crazy. Yeah, like, I remember back then, like, I just, like, would look through, like, different sites, and then, you know, all the different sites it would show, like, it's okay, these are all the characters we have from this game, and I'd be like, what the fuck, what is that game? And then I'd look at, like, the character sprites, and I'm like, oh, these characters look fucking cool. This stage is, like, fucking creepy as shit, but it's kind of cool as well. It's definitely some, like, berserk shit. Okay. God damn it, I, like, barely did shit to him. Okay, well, let's see if I can, like... Wow. Damn, I, like, literally got a perfect on him. Holy shit. Okay, I just gotta, like, do that again. Ah. Come on. Oh my god. Damn, that was insane. And he also has Devilman energy. We get to see his ending. Nuke. Anarchy. Yeah, that was fun. That was fun. You know, I'll do another run, because why not? But I'll play as a different character, obviously. nice ending music too. Cap, because that's Cap. You know, I think I want to use Hashinko. Kind of want to play as her. Like I said, it's been a hot minute. Okay. Oh, god damn it, you. There's a manga with Lilith as the main character, but I didn't read it because it was not fully translated. Ah. You know, it's kind of surprising given that, you know, she is a pretty popular character. Like I said, she's basically Morgan, but different color. It's basically what she is. So, you know, you'd think that one would have been done first. There we go. Now we gotta fight Queen Bee. Well, the other two Dark Souls mangas are fully done. One by Viz and the other by Udon. This one was fan translated, but not fully. Damn, she didn't even, like, try. Alright. Gotta fight the Pharaoh. Oh, Udon also licensed the Dawn of Dreams manga. Oh, okay, cool. That's pretty cool. Yeah, Udon's done a couple of cool things, although I mostly know them for, like, doing, like, art books and stuff. I know they have done, like, a bunch of manga as well, but, like, usually I see their name on, like I said, on freaking, like, on, like, art books, mostly. But, yeah, they have done a lot of manga as well. Ah. Fuck. Yeah, hopefully, that'd be nice. I don't know if they're, like, out of print or whatever. Yeah, I'm using one of your favorites. Oh yeah, this stage is really cool. You're, like, on, like, the side of a building looking down. So I know a Sonic stage did shit like this. And same with that Golden Knight Garo game also had something like this too. And I think was it Bayonetta had something like that as well, like a stage like this? I think it was. Oh, yeah, that is a problem. There we go. I can't do her Tenryu, so I mostly just use Chainsaw Dagger Toss. I mean, hey, whatever works. Ah. Fuck. The stage that shows that screwing gravity makes for cool imagery? Yeah, exactly. It's fucking awesome. Alright, yeah, I'll try again. I know I can do it. I just kinda like fucked up there for a moment. Oh, holy fuck. Like I said, I really like the different animations they have when they get hit sometimes. It's pretty funny shit. Oh, they nerfed her in MVC3? I'm pretty sure I have used her in that game, but I don't remember because it's been so long. She has a super that gives her armor so she doesn't flinch from attacks. Well, that's kind of neat. If you tag her out and do her assist move, the opponent can't stop her. God damn. Yeah, I haven't played that one in a long time. But then again, I only played like the original one, not the like the Ultimate Edition, because you know, like, man, I remember like literally like a month after I bought that game, they announced that newer one, and I felt like so ripped off. I was like, fuck, I should have waited. Okay, BB Hood, you fucking girl that literally has World War III in her basket. There we go. But yeah, no, like I said, like I remember like that Newgrounds Flash animation I saw where it was like BB Hood was like beating up like some boxer guy, and it was like really funny and random. I wish I could like find it again because I remember it being like pretty like silly. Fuck. You can do something similar in BC2 if you turn Zangief into his mech form. It's his assist becomes unstoppable. That reminds me, when Juggernaut actually turns into something unstoppable in NPC2. Okay, she wasn't really nerfed, it was just that other characters were stronger. Like I said, I don't know, like, the meta for that game. So... Fuck. Man, that attack's, like, pretty fucking powerful. Oof, there we go. We're almost... Fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god, you're actually like... Oh, fuck. She literally spammed me, like, shit. That's like something like an online person would do. Fuck. All I know about MVC3 is Virgil soloing in Zero Infinites. Oh yeah, that's in the newer version. Yeah, he's not in the original version of MVC3. Because I was like, fuck. Like, I wish Virgil was in that one. People use Virgil, Zero, and Morgan in MVC3 tourney. Ah, okay. Kinda interesting. I never thought Zero was like one of them. That's kinda neat. And then Morgan. I mean, okay. It's not like Street Fighter where you just make Fireball bigger and that's it. Oh, and Phoenix, okay. Yeah, so I was gonna say, like, damn, like, all, like, freaking Capcom characters, well, fuck, at that point, what's the point of even having Marvel? If that's all everybody uses. Because, you know, it's funny, because everyone's always like, no, like, if Capcom makes a versus game, it has to be with Marvel, and it's like, and now you're telling me that literally, like, the meta was, like, literally just Capcom characters. It's like, at that point, then, like, why fucking even bother? When nobody's gonna, like, use most of them. Yeah, I know Phoenix is Marvel, yeah. I'm just saying, like, like barely anything else, though. Yeah, no, I actually forgot about Phoenix Wright was in that game. I know he was kind of like a joke character. But still, though, like, only, like, one Marvel character, it's like, yeah, like, still, like, that's still, like barely anything. Yeah, Arc System Works stole the Marvel license from Capcom, and that was funny. I do think that was pretty funny, but like I said, like, you know, like, I've always wished that, like, Capcom, like I said, because there's too much, like, bullshit issues with Marvel, with them being owned by Disney and shit, I always feel like that they should have just, like, teamed up with frickin', what's-his-face, say what's-his-face, but, you know, like SNK again, or, you know what, just fucking, just do, like, a Capcom All-Stars game, whatever. So then, like, they don't have to worry about, like, fucking licensing BS. Yeah, that's in 2, though. Yeah, Magneto and... yeah, Sentinel. Oh my god. You know, ever since I found out that Sentinel was, like, that type of character, it made me, like, never want to play as him ever again. Okay, fuck you. Oh my god. How needs to get their shit together? They have so many characters they can use, they don't need to team up with another company. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, like, they don't really need to. The new Marvel fighting game is funded by Sony. Oh, is it actually? Well, I mean, given that Sony basically, like, gives away their IPs now, I mean, I'm sure it'll come to everything. Ugh. If they made a solo game, Gene would have a chance of being in it. Exactly, yeah, no, there's a lot of characters they could put in there. They can put in a lot of, like, forgotten favorites. Which would be great. And then maybe people would actually get interested, and then they can make a new game. I mean, I know that's even wishful thinking in itself, but still. Yeah, they own the movie rights for... Yeah, the old PS3 logo looked like Spider-Man 3 font, yep. Yeah, fuck you. Keep, like... Ugh. Oh my god. I thought that was me that did that, but apparently not. No, I do not want your apples. No. Oh, fuck. Azure's Wrath was begging to be put in a fighting game? Yeah, I could see that. Like, yeah, I'm kind of surprised they never put him in Marvel vs. Capcom 3, because that game did come out around that time, so you'd think that would have been a good way for them to promote it, but... I guess not. Yeah, that's a game I still never played. I remember at the time when it came out, like, I thought it looked cool, but the one thing about it that, like, made me, like, not buy it back then was the fact that they, like, made, like, the ending DLC, and I was all like, what the fuck? Like... And then after that, I just, like, you know... Because you gotta remember, that was also, like, Capcom in their darkest days, when they were, like, just doing all kinds of, like, buffoonery. Yeah, I'll definitely do it at some point. I mean, now would be a better time of playing it now. Oh, fuck. Okay, fuck you. Fuck. It was mainly anime as fuck. Yeah, see, like, I think I would like it now. I think it was also at the time, too, like... I don't know. Like I said, like, that was just a weird time for Capcom when they put out that game. Like, I'm pretty sure if that game came out on PS2, like, it would be, like, a totally different thing. Damn it. I got stuck into that shit. Ah. There we go. You know, maybe that's another reason why, like, people, like, kind of weren't, like, why another reason why the game wasn't, like, reviewed as well back then was maybe because of the fact it was, like, a PS2 feeling looking game, and, you know, people were like, oh, we want PS3 stuff, that shit's old. I don't know, maybe that's another reason why, like, you know, a lot of people were kind of, like, unsure about it. Okay, come on, you fucking cunt. Ah, thank God. Oh shit, he's in the game. Okay, well, yeah, well, fucking perfect. Oh, I gotta refill my drink soon. I'm out of water. Okay, I gotta fight Morgan, the most overrated character in the game. I do like her, but, you know, it is true. She is, like, the most overrated character in the game, because it's, like, the only one that people know. You know what's another thing I also just remembered, too? That, you know, if they do make a newer Darkstalkers game, they can finally put fucking Ruby Hart in the game. Because she was originally supposed to be in one of the games, but then they didn't, so they're just like, fuck it, let's put her into that. Zera's Wrath has DMC gameplay during its in development, but they changed it a lot. I mean, I know that DMC game isn't great, but honestly, the gameplay in it isn't bad. It's just the game just looks ugly as fuck. That's really my biggest complaint with that game. It just looks ugly as fuck. Also, the voice acting is, like, super bland and boring. Like, it's bad voice acting, but not, like, funny bad, though. It's just, like, very dry sounding. Like, it's like, ugh. It's like, Dante, you need to do this shit. And it's all, and he's just like, I don't care. And it's like, like, I don't know. It's something they didn't even, like, try. Yeah, big titty goth vampire. Yep, exactly. Damn, Morgan was easier than fucking BB Hood. I still think it's funny Morgan cosplayers never heard of her game. Let's put Amigo 2 over there. Oh yeah, he was also Darkstalkers as well. I thought he was like from something else that also didn't do. Okay. But yeah, put him in there too. Yeah, see, because I always liked him as well. I always thought Amigo was funny. He's like a giant cactus. I mean, he's basically the closest thing we got to freaking, you know, Tequila Gundam when you think about it. Yeah, every fighting game has to have a thirst trap. Alright, we're on the Berserk stage again. But, yeah, you know, it is kind of funny that, yeah, a lot of people, like, never even, like, heard of her. They're just like, oh, she's from Marvel vs. Capcom. It's like, oh, okay. Well, I mean, I guess that's close enough, but... And by the way, I'm not one of these, like, assholes at conventions that, like, questions people if they know, like, the character or not, because, you know, that's just kind of whatever to me, but, you know, but when I do see someone that is, like, dressed up as a character that I do really like, most times they usually, like, know their shit. There we go. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it would work. Like I said, it would be cool if they made a new one. And then, of course, they can add, like, newer characters. Like, I don't know, like, they can have, like, other ones that are based after, like, horror stuff. Like, you know, like one character... Well, one type of character they could make is that they could make a, like, a Wendigo character. For those that don't know what a Wendigo is, it's basically, like, those, like, giant, like, monsters that have, like, that look like they have, like, antlers, like, or something. They can make a character like that. Like, that'd be kind of cool and interesting. Wow, I just fucking slapped him, too. Damn. Like, BB Bud was harder than the fucking final boss.
It's better to be exposed to characters via crossover than never being exposed to it at all. I played MVC and that got me into Strider, Captain Commando, and others. Yeah, same. No, I first heard about Strider from that too, and same with Captain Commando. I mean, Captain Commando is, like, not that well known, to be fair. I was wondering why they have to change Lele's name for the Western release of Darkstalkers games. True, even though it's a shame that MVC2 doesn't have a story. Yeah. It was the 90s, every franchise had to have different names in the West. Some of them actually do kind of make sense, though. Like, I know with Street Fighter, they changed the names because, you know, they didn't want to call the boxer guy Bison because, you know, they were afraid that they were gonna get sued by Mike Tyson. Which, like, you know, like, that makes sense. I kind of get why they did that, but... Oh, that was fun. I got to play, like, two different, routes. I swear, I thought I saw someone in the credits that his name was Pokemon. I think it was Pokemon. He'll be back later. Oh yeah, no worries. I actually am gonna go refill up my drink and then all that. So I'll be back in like a second too, but I will Oh, you can't emulate because you don't have your tablet? Damn. That sucks. Okay. But yeah, no, like I said, this game is always a good time. Alright, so I'll be like right back in just a sec, so give me a moment and we'll figure out what we're gonna do next. Alright. We are back.
That's why in Evo and online play, they show the Bison, Vega, and Balrog names as Boxer, Claw, and Dictator, respectively. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, yep. That's exactly it. I will wait in Capcom Fighting Collection and get a sale to play Morgan again and play Red Earth. Yeah, that's like probably like one of the few games on there that's actually like worth getting it for. Because, you know, playing freaking arcade games for emulation is a bit annoying. Okay, let's see if I have anything on Saturn that I have that is like horror themed or horror related. Da, 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 da. I don't know, is Puli Rula horror enough? I mean, it's fucking weird. Let's see. Da, 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 da. Tessa and Was Tessa the witch in that game? I think she was the witch, if I'm not mistaken. Because if so, I always thought that character had a pretty cool sprite. Well, I mean, they all have cool sprites, but, you know. Just looking through what I got. Because, unfortunately, it's kind of hard to show you what I have. Okay, I don't really see anything that's jumping out at me. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, she was in one of the Capcom vs. King. I think she was in the third one on the Xbox, I think. At least I think. I can't remember exactly. It's been a hot minute since I played that one. Yeah, SVC Chaos, yep. I know that game kind of gets a bad rep, but honestly, I never minded it. Like, yeah, like, I wouldn't say it's better than, like, 2, but I don't think it was bad. It still has a lot of, like, interesting characters in it, so... Okay, let's see, what do we got? I don't really have any, like, horror stuff for PS3, I don't think. Do I? Well, I mean, Deception 4, but I don't know. I can do that shit on my own time, or just play it, like, on a different stream. I have Silent Hill Downpour, but I don't know if I feel like playing that. Alright, okay, let me just switch, shut up. Switch it to, oh, speaking of SCV Chaos, this is, the stage background is from there. I've always loved that stage. Let me open up my PS2 shit real quick. We'll see, we'll take a look and see. Okay, fine, you know what, we'll update it first, since it doesn't take long. Yeah, she's called Tabasa and Wizard for some reason, but the name sounded too Japanese, so we renamed it to Tessa and Red Earth. Oh wait, maybe, yeah, maybe it's Tsubasa, maybe that's how it's said. Lifeline. Yeah, I've heard of that game. I've never played it for that reason, because, you know, like, using your voice to play a game is, it's interesting, but it's not how I would want to. We got Clock Tower 3, we got Dark Watch, what else we could do, and Blood Will Tell is, like, sort of horror. Not really. I mean, there's Haunting Ground. There's Night Before Christmas. There's well, I mean, obviously we got Shadow Hearts, but that needs to be its own thing. Yeah, I have a couple Silent Hill games downloaded. I have the first one on downloaded, and I have Downpour on here, but I have to like extract it. And then, apparently that game does work on PS3 emulation, but I just haven't tested it, though. I mean, I don't know. I guess Shin Megami Tensei can kind of be horror related. I guess. We got Splattermaster. I mean, Trapped, yeah. I mean, as again, you know, it's shit I can play, like, at any time, really. I mean, Twisted Metal Black is horror. I mean, that cover art is always, like, creeped me out as a fucking kid. But no, I kind of want to do a Twisted Metal stream. I'll save that for that. We got... Let's see. Shadow Tower Abyss. I mean, that's kind of, like, horror, sort of. And it's actually really, really good, too. Oh, by the way, Addy, if you're still in here, yes, I finally extracted Summon Night Granthes, so... There you go. It is in here. We can play this shitty-ass game. Fucking, the living hell. By the way, I actually did try out this game for a sec, Berwick Saga. It's the, basically rip-off Fire Emblem, and I gotta say, from what I played of it, it was pretty cool. I actually kind of liked it. Yeah, that's really all I have for PS2 for horror-themed stuff. But, you know, I'm willing to, like, look at, like, my PS1 shit, because, you know, I got, like, a lot of stuff in there, too, we could do. Let me just look through that real quick. The North American boxer for Bujingai by Bam is really bad. Good thing you used the... Yeah, I used the PAL. Yeah, no, I agree. Yeah, no, the North American cover for that one sucks. Because it's like half of it is like the logo with like a bland background, and then the other half is just him looking over a city. And it doesn't even look like it's like pasted in right together. Like, it just looks like badly photoshopped. But yeah, no, I like the PAL cover the best. I mean, Alien Trilogy's kind of horror. I've heard this game, like, sorta is, but I don't know. I know, like, someone I know who watches my shit told me about this game. I can't remember his name right now. I think it was Phil? There's Baroque. I mean, that could fit. I still never played, this original version, so I could do that. Of course, Castlevania and Chaos Break. We could do Clock Tower 1, or we could do the shitty one. And then, what else? Oh, I do have Darkstalkers 3 on PS1 as well. I forgot I had that. I literally just played it. I mean, this is horror too, but that's a game I probably will end up, like, reviewing at some point, so... There's Diablo. I mean, that kinda is. I mean, Dino Crisis 2, but I actually beat that game on my own recently. And plus, that one is actually more of an action game than a horror game. We got the both Echo Knight games, but man, let me tell you, Echo Knight 2 was like a big pain in the ass. Like, I dropped that game because it was just way too annoying. I mean, Galarians. I actually really like that game a lot, but I've streamed it before, though, so... Nah. We got Hell Knight, but I'll be honest, like I've said earlier, that game's pretty boring. Got Jersey Devil. I actually beat that game 2 years ago, I think. It was pretty decent. It was not bad for what it was, for an early platformer game. Kudelka, but as again, like, you know, it's like one of those games that's, yeah. Even though it's not a long game, but still. Okay, what else? What else? I mean, Lucifer kinda is, sort of. Martian Gothic, I've heard is, like, kinda is. It's like a sci-fi horror, but I don't know. Magpie Coaster, I guess, could be, because, I mean, look at that. You got a zombie in there. That, like, screams horror-ish. We can play this shit again. Like, the really weird, like, fighting game with yokais. It's actually not a terrible game. It just looks ugly. Oh yeah, I actually downloaded Monster Rancher 2 because I totally forgot that I didn't have it. So I was like, oh, I gotta get that. Plus, I would like to play it again at some point, because it was actually really fun. Get Necronomicon, which is like a point and click, so, you know. I mean, this game I literally just reviewed, and then this is another game that I would like to play at some point, but probably not today. We got Parasite Eve 1 and 2. That could be cool, but I feel like that should be, like, its own stream. It's kind of hard to just, like, jump into that game, like, off the rip, when you're just gonna play it for, like, I don't know, like, maybe, like, an hour. Okay, what else? What else? What else do we got? I mean, Sentient looks like a fucking horror game with how ugly the people's faces are. There's the original Shadow Tower, which sucks, but I mean, it would count. Yeah, we got Silent Hill 1. I mean, spiders are creepy. We could do that. That game's actually not that bad, to be honest. I mean, Swagman kinda is. I mean, obviously, but I mean, there's Vampire, but as again, it's kind of one of those games that's a little hard to play. And yeah, this is the game, yeah, Yami Dori Tenetakai that I was talking about, where it's kind of cool. Well, it's cool looking, and it has a cool concept, but yeah, I got Digimon World, but I'm not gonna do that today because that's not a horror-themed game. But I will do it at some point. So yeah, that's all I got for PS1. I don't know if anything's like jumping out at you or... You know what, fuck it, let's do this shit. This game's funny. Besides, at least it's something that's like easy to like pick up and play. Shadow Mouse is published by Sony and PAL. Did Cave Entertainment had European operations keep the Entity box for the Entity games released in... No, I just picked, I don't remember what cover I picked for that one. Yeah, so this is like I said, another like weird like fighting game. Hoshigami, I don't think that's a horror game. Yeah, I'll play as Birdman. But no, I pick before I would do my my cover art stuff, I just pick whatever cover I like the most. It doesn't have to be like the matching one because, you know, some games cover arts were like kind of, you know, some North American cover arts are like the shittier looking ones. Oh, you have seen this game before? Yeah, it's pretty amusing. Or no, you've never seen this game before. Okay, my bad. But, you know, it's a very basic fighting game. Like, it's not, like, great, but it's not, like, horrible either. Like, this game is actually, like, legitimately, like, better than, like, some games I played. Like, the, like, what's that, like, really shit one I played on PS1? What was it? Like, Twin Goddesses? Like, dude, that game is, like, fucking awful. Like, this shit is, like, way more playable than that. Yeah, fuck you. There's like a Hadouken. Let me try doing it from, like, far away. Oh no! Oh, holy fuck. I, like, took away, like, most of my health. That was, like, even more deadly than fucking... Paul's Death Fist. Holy fuck. Okay, so, like, reminder, don't get too close to her. There we go. She didn't give me the kiss of death. Fuck. Oh, okay, I was gonna say, like, I wanted to, like, switch characters, but, oh well. I guess I'm gonna have to reset the game for that. I believe this is also a pretty early game, too. For PS1. Well, I mean, clearly, with the graphics. Uh-oh. Yeah, that, like, fucked me right up. Too bad Crave Entertainment closed after the Cartoon Network Smash Bros. Ripoff game. Oh, they made that? I actually didn't know that. think they were also, if I'm not mistaken, weren't they also involved with Jade Cocoon? That game was kind of cool. Although it did get kind of tedious, like, after a bit, though. But it was cool, though. Like, I liked the story, and the graphics in it were really beautiful. I mean, you know, Ghibli Studio was involved with it, so, you know, no surprise. They're fighting, I don't know, some girl. Pretty good music, though. She has a good theme. Ah, she dropped a snowman on my head. It's pretty funny. Holy fuck. Man, does like everyone in this game have like an attack that just like eats like almost your whole health bar or some shit? I'm sure my guy probably has one too. I just have no idea like how to do it. Damn, that actually does like a good amount of damage for a projectile. There we go. Yuki Onna, okay. Yeah, I'm not like as super familiar with my yokai knowledge. Like, I mean, I obviously know like the basic ones, like, you know, your kappas and your, well, I forget what the umbrella ones are called. Yeah, damn, yeah. So yeah, she has a move like that too. Fuck. I was wondering if there could be a theme song for a BioPhoenix channel, my friend. And my first choice to do a theme song was Always, which is a Canadian indie band. I mean, that sounds cool, I will say. I mean, I usually don't really, like, have, like, a theme. I usually just take, like, the theme of, like, whatever game I'm talking about, or just some random shit. Oh, you've never seen this game? Well, first of all, welcome back, fella. But yeah, you've never seen this game before? I could have sworn I thought you were in the stream when I played this before. But yeah, this is a game called Mizuki Shigeru no Yukai Botoden. Yeah, it's like a fighting game of yokais on PS1, and it's like kind of janky, but kind of fun. I don't know. It's actually not that bad, but it's like, you know, a little bit on the stiffer side, but it's not bad. Okay, that actually didn't do as much damage as I thought. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised. I thought you would have known this, but yeah, I guess you didn't know it. Cool. I'm glad that you know about it now, and it's actually not terrible. Like I said, it is a little rough, but it's not, it is legitimately, like, a better fighting game than some that I played on the system. Yeah, I'm using a Tengu, yeah. But not, like, the Tengu, like, the guy with the long nose, though. I'm gonna do Killing Zone. It's funny. I can tell you that I think this game is better than Killing Zone. Killing Zone's pretty awful. Actually, now that I think about it, Killing Zone's actually another game that does have some horror aspects to it. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, he's a bird. Then again, I know Mr. Tengu Man from Dead or Alive also, like, has wings on him, too. Yeah, his, like, Hadouken moves. It's, like I said, it's a little... It's pretty powerful. Oh, yeah, yeah. You know, I was thinking about that, too. Oh, holy fuck. Okay, yeah, so he... Damn. Yeah, from Demon Prince Edma. Yeah, the Ice Queen. Yeah, she... I'm pretty sure that's probably what she's, like, based after, was that one that I was fighting. But yeah, okay, yeah, so yeah, my dude definitely does have like, an attack that can, like, literally, like, fuck your shit up. It's like, damn, fuck, Paul Phoenix's Death Fist move. Like, literally everyone in this game has a move that, like, eats your health bar. There's also a Snow Girl and a Hell Teacher Noob. Yeah, that's one I've actually was curious about. I really like the opening theme of the original version of it. From what I've heard of it, it was really cool. Okay. You were not. There we go. Yeah, that series is very much inspired by Gonda Guy, and I think that's why I would like it. Plus, you know, the concept of it does sound cool. Oh, fuck. Okay, come on. No more fucking around. There we go. It's one of those animes I've been meaning to watch for a long time, but I was simply watching other things. Yeah, same with me. Oh, who the fuck is that? It's like a freaking, a meerkat with, like, scythes for hands. It's kinda interesting. It's kinda like Timon from Lion King. Yeah, you think it's a Kusarigame? You see that weapon in many ninja games. Oh yeah, that's true. Oh yeah, like his weapons. Yeah. Oh, you're talking about the actual like monster there, the yokai. Yeah, fuck you. Okay, now we're fighting a Kappa. See, I know what that is. Okay, I'm definitely losing this unless I, like, clutch this up. Very interesting music for this stage. Oh, it sounds like something out of like Mario 64. Fuck. Yeah, unfortunately I can't change characters. I'm stuck with Birdman. The face looks derpy. it does. It's funny though. I wrote Kappa and it made into an emoji. Okay. I was gonna say, like, I thought that just meant just face, but that's funny though. Accidental emojis. Fuck. No. Oh my god. Fuck. I almost survived that. Yeah, no, I had a feeling it were. It was just funny how it all laid out like that. Alright, come on. There, I did a grab move on him. Ah, fuck you. Ah, fuck. God damn it. You fucking capos. I'm surprised I'd never seen this game until today. Yeah, like, yeah, it's kind of funny. Yeah, like I said, it's just a really random-ass fighting game. That I know this was a game, like, I didn't know about until, like, a couple years ago, and I was all like, damn. This is one of those games where I was like, man, when I thought I knew everything about PS1, then like, this shit just pops up randomly, and I'm just like, oh, what the hell? This is a thing? A yokai fighting game? Like, damn. But yeah, this is a pretty early game, too. I think it was like 97, I think, was when it said it came out. Yeah, dude, that's why I love those systems so much, because there's always, like, it always seems like you're always finding out, like, new, like, interesting stuff on there. That's always, like, cool to learn about. Oh, shit, he did, like, some... Ah, there we go. Looks like it plays better than Apocalypse Zero game. Yeah, it is better than that. Yeah, I know this game's, like, it's not, like, great, but it's, like, it's playable. Like, it's better than that, better than Twin Goddesses, better than Killing Zone, better than fucking, the Star Wars fighting game. The Fist of Kasai, whatever. I mean, honestly, that game's actually not that bad either, but it's still, like, you know, isn't, like, great. You know, it's still hilarious to me that there's a guy in that game named Whore. Whore! And they literally just say it out loud, too, which, like, makes it even funnier. Ah. Yeah, there's a Cyclops dude. I know they're, like, in Japan, they're called, like, something else, but... Okay, that move actually doesn't do, like, a bajillion damage, like certain ones do. Okay, there we go. That was close. Pretty cool song. There we go. Okay, we beat Cyclops Man. Okay, that guy was definitely not on the character select screen, so this must be the final. Your mom's a fucking whore! Yeah, I remember that. This guy's a blue Oni, like the one in Dragon Ball Z. Oh shit, that's gonna, like... Yeah. Yeah, the red Oni and blue Oni are called Gozu and Mizu. Okay. I did not know that. Yeah, in Kizuna Encounter, they also have a blue and red crow guy named like that. Okay, that's interesting. I had a feeling it was, like, something like that. But I just wasn't sure what the actual name was. Oh shit, that's gonna, like, eat my health bar. Yeah. Fuck. Man. Gotta learn how to do those crazy moves. Oh, Gozu's the blue one? Or Gozu? Okay. Oh shit, he just did like a sure you can. He did a sure you can! Okay, there we go. It's funny how I found a move list for Magic Beast War, and while their secret moves are complex and especially they don't do that much damage, yeah, it's kind of funny. Yeah, I would say that game is better than this one, I will say. But the only, well, I don't know. I think this game might have options. I don't know. There was like 3 different choices I could have picked. I'm pretty sure the bottom one might be options, but I'm not sure. But, you know, but the gameplay flow of movement, though, yeah, I do think that game is better than this. Plus, it's funnier. Oh. I know the giant skeleton that's in, Oh shit, it's a Grim Reaper. I'm literally fighting death. I was gonna say, like, I know the giant skeleton dude in yokai stuff is, like, he has, like, a long name. It starts with, like, a G. It's, like, like, I don't even know. Yeah, there's also a secret stage unlock in versus mode. Oh, I guess that makes, yeah, Shimigami, yeah, because that does mean God of Death. So, yeah, I guess that would be what he is, right? Obviously not the one in Death Note, but... I don't know why, his, like, model just looks kind of goofy. It's kind of funny. Well, he kind of looks like a Halloween decoration. Oh, you say the announcer say Shimigami? Oh, okay. And those are the kanji for God and Death. Okay. Makes sense. Ah. Uh-oh. Oh, damn, he, like, got my health. Yeah, it makes sense for him to be the boss, yeah. I wonder if you can unlock using him. Because, like I said, he was definitely not on the title select screen. Fuck. Yeah, no, I will definitely show that off. I will say, this is also kind of a cool background, too. I kind of like the little dark tower they got back there. It's kind of cool looking. Fuck. Okay, that time I, like, did worse. Okay, we gotta beat the Shimigami. Fuck you. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, we actually did pretty good that time. Uh-oh. Oh shit, you got my health, you ass. At least it wasn't like a shit ton of health, but still. Still an asshole move. Okay, there we go, we beat him. Why is a Grim Reaper in a yokai game? Also, the word reminds me of the grime song Shimigami Eyes. Alright, so we got his ending. Where is that it? Naruto music? It actually kind of did sound like Naruto music. Yeah, see, there's some of the characters. Yeah, those are the first two people I fought, and that one with the long hair, like, kissed me to death. It did, like, a shit ton of damage. Oh, there is a red dude, too. I think that's versus. Let me just see what this is. I think this is option. Yeah, okay, yeah, this is options. Well, I guess that's one thing that, this game has over... What's it called? Oh, the title screen's, like, always different. Okay. So, yeah, I'll show you the like, what the... Yeah, like I said, this is the dude I was using. The Mikrat thing is a Kamiyatachi. Okay. Yes, yeah, they've got Birdman. Yeah, Ice Chick. Yeah, the Oni dude, but he's red. Maybe he can be blue too. And we got this guy with a butt head. And we got the Cyclops, the Kappa. Yeah, that thing. And then this person that looks like something right out of that, that really old manga there. I can never remember the fucking name, but it's like Gigi, whatever. You know. You should know, you know it by that, yeah. And then there's random. But, yeah, that's the game. And yeah, that's the front cover of it. Yeah, so Mizuki, Shigeru no Yokai Butoden. Yeah, Butthead. Beavis and Butthead. So yeah, no, like I said, that was like kind of like a funny one that I know I streamed that game before. It must have been, yeah, I guess you must have not have been there that time when I did. I couldn't remember. I could have sworn I did. Yeah, Gigi Kirito or Kitaro. Kirito. Oh my god, I'm a fucking idiot. Yeah, Kamatachi's Sickle Weasel as in the no Yoru. Okay. So you guys know more about the shit than I do. And like I do know like a couple things, but like I said, sometimes it's just one of those things that's hard to say. Oh shit, so okay, so literally his name is in the game. Okay, so wow. So the game is I didn't even realize. No wonder why it looks okay. Damn, I'm fucking mind blown. Holy shit. That's insane. I do remember I played that one game. That one game. I remember it wasn't bad, but it was like really hard. But yeah, no, that's damn. So, yeah, no, that's cool. Yeah, that game is, like, related to his shit. Oh, you know, Shadow Madness still has the Crave logo on it. No, you were mentioning that earlier. But, yeah, but his Kappa did look like the arts of his face. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I can see it. I didn't think about it much like, until now, but... Wait, which Konami game? That's a 2D game? I think I went past a few of them. Yeah, I was there when you played Kitaro for PS1. Okay. Yeah, yeah, that one, like I said, it was hard. Alright, let's see what other, like, horror-themed game I could play today. And hopefully something that's not gonna, like, take, like, forever to get to the main point. Because I probably might end the stream in, like, maybe, like, an hour from now. We'll see, depending on how things go. But, like I said, we can always move on to other consoles if I have something. Paranoia Escape. I know that game actually got fan translated recently, and it's like a really weird, like, pinball game. I could do that. Oh, Splatter. Actually, yeah, you know what? I'm down for Splatterhouse. Alright. I'm down with that. That's like, you know, well, I don't want to say the game's easy, but you know, it's a game that yeah, we'll put that up. Yeah, because I gotta get Midnathan up again. Alright, where's my... Yeah, it's a cue card game. Maybe I'll finally beat this game, because, I got really close one time, but, like, fuck, man. Like, it's so hard. Okay, yeah, everything is good. I'd say Night Slashers, but I do know emulating arcade is kind of an... Yeah. Yeah, the cover for Oh No. Yeah, I had to put Joseph Joestar on that one. I thought it was appropriate. Thought it was really funny. Oh no! Alright. I always liked this version because of the fact that his mask is, like, red. I always thought it just looked cooler. Like, yeah, I know the white, like, makes it look more like, Jason Voorhees, but I feel like when it's red, it makes it at least, like, a little different. Okay. Yeah, get the fuck out of here, bats. At least Capcom / SNK stuff, you have alternatives like Winkawas. Yeah, Winkawas is at least easy to do. Oh, fuck you. Yeah, I like it as well. I think it's cool. You know, I should actually see if the PS3 reboot is, like, playable on our PCS3. Because I remember from when I played that game, it was actually, like, pretty decent. Like, it wasn't bad at all. Ah. Fucking cheap shot. I remember in high school, a girl, she was scared of this game. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. Like I said, this was another game I was kind of surprised they, like, mentioned it. I thought it was like, oh, that's cool. Spire House got mentioned in the frickin' anime. Yeah, fuck you. Yeah, the main girl, yeah. I can't remember her name, but obviously I know who you're talking about. She has, like, purple hair and she, like, barely talks. I've been curious about the PS3 game. I'd play if I come across it. Yeah, if you can get it if it's not, like, insanely expensive, because I wouldn't be surprised if it was, because, you know, it seems like everything related with horror-themed stuff is always expensive. But yeah, no, that game's, like I said, it's actually not bad from what I played of it. The only complaint I have with it that I remember was that it did have a lot of long loading for certain parts. Like, I remember if you died, and then, like, the game has to, like, load back up, yeah, it kind of was a little long. But outside of that, though, like, it was, like, combat in it was actually, like, pretty fun. Hey, what's up, Mad Matt? Welcome back. Yeah, dude, that anime was really good. It was surprisingly a lot better than I thought it was gonna be, because, you know, because I remember when I first saw the anime, I was like, ugh, I don't like this art style. But then I realized, it's like, oh, it's actually, like, good, and it's, like, kind of easy to overlook that. Yeah, you can't fool me. Fuck you. Oh, god damn it, that was such stupid. Alright, just punch a knife. That's what you do. Fuck. Yeah, this boss can get kind of annoying sometimes, but, you know, I've done it many times. I was invested in the characters and the romance too, not just the games, even though it was the main appeal, yeah. Yeah, like, it was, like, they did a really good job with it. Yeah, don't judge a book by its cover. It was generally a love letter of classic video games. Here for Street Fighter. Yep. Yeah, no, like, it was good. Like, it was fun. Very well done. Alright, there we go. Remember, don't stand underneath the chandelier. There we go. As someone that plays nearly every fighting game shown, I got a kick out of it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, like I said, they mentioned, like, a lot of, like, deep cuts, too, which was cool. Like, you know, like I always point out, like, they mentioned freaking Magic Beast Warriors. I was, like, fucking blew my mind. Fuck. Yeah, watch out for whatever those are. I feel like searchlights. Probably not going to do this, because I only have like 2 lives, and this guy's like really hard to hit when you don't have the gun. Like that. He has like such a huge like hitbox. Well, his attacks have a huge hitbox. I also love that Haru, the main character, is a fighting game fanatic. It uses the games effectively, not just to show, oh look, here's a game. Yeah, like the fucking Big Bang Theory does that shit. You know, even like, okay, I know a lot of people don't want to admit this, but even freaking Stranger Things kind of does that too a little bit. Not as badly as the Big Bang Theory, but you know, but it kind of does it. Like, oh, look at this like 80s thing, isn't this cool? Come on. He's a Guile player that loves the PC Engine. He's relatable. They show Savage Rain, World Heroes, yep, Fighting Vipers. Yeah, I was happy about that because I love Fighting Vipers, but the award for the deepest cut is still Magic Beast War. Also, when they mentioned the Street Fighter movie game, yep, they mentioned Soul Calibur for a bit. They also mentioned Mortal Kombat, which is also cool because, you know, like, that shit was, like, not well known in Japan, so... Like, the Japanese version is better? Like, how is it, like, better? Because, like, I could be mistaken, but isn't, like, I know with some games, like, some Japanese versions of, like, really violent games tend to be, like, toned down. I don't know if this game is like that, too. Yeah, see, like, it's really hard to fucking hit this motherfucker. Not that Haru is a fan of PC Engine proves he's a genuine man of culture. Also the Saturn too, yep. Yeah, the Saturn also got some pretty cool, like, love in that show. Actually, you know what's funny? In Fate Zero, they also have a Sega Saturn in that one too. Like, I remember when, oh, fuck, what's his face? Ryder in that show. I remember he's like, hey, look, man, look at this new video game. And he's literally holding up like a Sega Saturn game. And of course, his master there, Weaver, he's just like, oh, I don't have time for video games. Oh, there we go, I did it. Kinda cheesed them. Yeah, Big Bang Theory's not that great. It's kind of a bleh show. Oh, it's stage 4. It looks like 10. It's like, what? 10? The author is clearly a fan of fighting games and researched them. Not every day you see a Japanese person recognize Mortal Kombat. Yeah, I remember Ryder in that strategy game. Yeah, I always thought that was kind of cool. It's like, oh my god, they showed a Sega Saturn game in a Fate anime. Isn't that cool? Yeah, I always loved this song. You know what it actually kind of reminds me of, actually, now that I'm thinking about it? Kind of reminds me of that song from the Cowboy Bebop movie. I don't know, like, what the name of it is, but it's, like, that, like, song that plays when he's, like, you know, when all the people are, like, getting, like, the illusion butterfly shit. You know, I actually should watch that movie again. Because, you know, it is actually a Halloween movie. That's where it takes place. Yeah, he was the best character in Fate Zero, yeah, damn straight. Yeah, no, he was the best. I'd say PlayStation fanboy, but the Saturn has some best games of the era. Oh yeah, no, I love the Saturn as well. Like, I mean, I did a top 30 on that system, so, you know, that means I love the console if I can at least think of, like, 30 plus games that I love, you know? I got punched in the back of the head by Blue Mask, dude. It's funny because he's Alexander the Great in the game. He saw his base after him. Yeah, like, it's funny. Fuck you. Oh my god, that dude's gonna fucking kill me. God, I can't even, like, freaking hit this dude. Okay, there we go. I think after Mortal Kombat Trilogy, the games just never had Japanese releases, but the movies did. That's kind of weird. Kind of fascinating. You know what I found out, too? Since I was, like, you know... I know guys have been kind of talking about, like, you know, I was playing a lot of, like, Twisted Metal randomly. Like, I was actually, like, thinking, I was like, you know, I wonder if any of those games ever came out to Japan. And then I found out that only one of them did, and that was the first one. So I was like, damn, they didn't even get black? Like, what the fuck? I thought that was kind of interesting, that's another series that they just, like, they only got, like, one game, and then it was like, oh, pfft, never again. I know, you know, Jak and Daxter was like that with, like, 1 and 2, and then, I think Sly Cooper was another one that, like, they got, like, 2 of them, or I think they got 3, maybe, but they missed, like, another. I forget the details on that. And it's just something I just kind of randomly remembered. Because, you know, it reminds me of the whole, you know, like Mortal Kombat not getting, like, released. If you ever go see Pandragon Saga, it's been every masterpiece that Xenogears is. I don't know if I'd go that far with Pandragon Saga. Like, that game is, like, good from what I played of it, but... And it has a lot of unique elements, which are cool, but I don't know if I'd say it's my favorite, though. Like I said, I kind of prefer the first two, and of course, Orta. Orta might actually be my favorite, honestly. No, I hope the Xbox emulator updates again so it doesn't fucking shit the bed. Yeah, Fate Zero was good, but I didn't like how nearly all the new characters were a-holes. They were assholes. And this boss is really hard. Like, at least Kirei and Gilgamesh were kind of assholes, but they were entertaining to watch. Yeah, they were fun assholes. they were heels, basically. Like, they were, yeah. But in, like, Kiritsugu, he cheats on his wife. Yeah, I thought that was a little shitty of him. It was like, damn, bro. Okay, at least I'm here with, like... all my lives there. He, like, moves, like... It's like he knows, like, exactly, like, where, like, you're gonna be attacking. Fuck. Okay, well, I mean, we got a decent amount of... I mean, I actually was doing pretty good, considering... Yeah, save one for you. Yeah, fuck you. Yeah, you guys deserve to fucking go to hell. Oh, you watched the Heaven Field trilogy? Yeah, I've never saw that. I saw, you know, the original from 2006, and, you know, Zero, and, why can't I not think of the name right now? The remake one for the original. And then I saw, you know, Apocrypha, which I thought was, like, not bad. Oh, Unlimited Blade Works, there you go. I don't know why I, like, forgot what that was called. But yeah, and then of course I saw, what was it, Last Encore? Man, that one fucking sucked. I mean, that one was, like, it had potential to be really good, but it felt really rushed, unfortunately, and they straight up, like, I don't know, it was like one of those things where you can tell there's gonna be this big thing going on, but it was all like, nope, budget is telling us that we have to make this, like, a certain amount of episodes, so fuck y'all. Have I played Spider House 2 and 3 on Genesis? I have, but I don't think I've done them on stream before. 2 is actually pretty good, but I'll be honest, I don't like 3 that much. I find 3 on Genesis is just way too annoying. Which is a shame, because it is actually more of, like, a standard beat-em-up, but the thing that sucks about it is that the game is, like, runs on a whole time limit, and it's, like, yeah, it's, like, really, like, frustrating. The PSP Jack and Daxter got a Japanese release, though, despite Jack X never did, I think. Yeah, I was just talking about, like, the mainline games. Like, they got 1 and 2, but they didn't get 3. Yeah, I actually kind of didn't know much about the spin-offs that got released there or not. Gilgamesh and Kiri had Dio and Poochie energy, kinda. This is a very trial and error kind of game. You'll beat it once, you know where the traps are, you know where to hit the enemies, but please watch Heaven's Feel when you have the chance. It's worth it. Yeah, I definitely will, because I know it's like a different ending from the visual novel, so it's not like it's exactly the same. I know it's gonna have a couple differences. Yeah, fuck off, blue mask dude. And when he has a blue mask, he kind of looks like a Bionicle. But yeah, no, one of these days I'll get to it. I jumped into his fist and I died. There'll be a Fate Extra remake. I think they'll bring news in Fate Direct. They have a Fate Direct? Damn, it seems like everyone has a Direct out. Nintendo Direct? Well, I mean, PlayStation has, like, their State of Play, but it's literally the same fucking shit. But if we're gonna remake Fate Extra, well, that's good, because, like I said, because the last Encore was called Fate Extra, like, last Encore, and yeah, like I said, that one, like, I was so sad, because, like, I really wanted to love it, but it was like, no. And then the one I didn't watch was called, like, Babylonia or something. I don't know, the only thing I know about is that Ishtar is in there. The only thing I really know about that one. If you like Writer Medusa, it's for you, and I definitely do. Jak 3 made it to PS4 and PS5 as a PS2 classic for the first time, including Japan. Okay, well that's good, I guess, but you know, I just meant like original, like, PS2 release, they never got it. Which, you know, I'm sure anyone that was a fan of those games at that time, they must have been like, fuck! We didn't get the third one. Okay, there we go. Is that like... There we go. If the first anime was focused on Saber, and Unlimited Blade Works was on Archer, you see most of the writer in this one. Yeah, not a Shizu Ishtar, no. No. No, the Ishtar in Fate basically looks like Rin. And, yeah, she looks very, I'll just say it, very popular. Yeah, the Type Moon Direct / Fate Extra PSP has weird gameplay. Oh yeah, they actually are remaking the game for the PSP game. Yeah, I've always wanted to try that game out, but you know, then I just never got around to it, and now, holy shit, I forgot about this stage. I haven't done this stage in a hot minute. But yeah, you know, that Fate game on PSP is getting a remake. Did it come out already, or is it like, no, I guess it must have not come out yet. But yeah, it's good that at least that game's getting remade, right? Because, you know, apparently that game was, like, kind of a mixed bag, so, hey, might as well, like, redo it. Fuck you, chair. Yeah, I remember this stage. Yeah, this stage was fucking annoying. I think this... I don't remember how far I got into this game, but I know I was, like, really close to the end, though. This might be the last stage or the before last stage. I'm not 100% sure. Fuck. I fell into the intestines. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know, like, her backstory stuff. I just know of her because, you know, I see a lot of people do fan art of her, and yeah. And like I said, I know that, like, she basically just looks like Rin, but, you know, but she looks like an Egyptian goddess kind of thing. But yeah, like, I think it might have to do the whole Archer thing, but I don't know, because, you know, I've never seen the show yet. But you might be onto something, though. You probably are correct. More than likely. Okay. Just go. We'll go up. I will just use Tomomo the Fox Girl in that game. Yeah, I always thought she was a cool character. I was just really sad that in, fucking, what's it called? Fate Samurai Remnant. By the way, really good game. I actually really enjoyed that game a lot. Wouldn't mind streaming that on here at some point. But yeah, that game, Tomomo is in that game, but unfortunately, they used, like, a really, like, a lame version of her, where she's just a lolly. And it's like, ugh. But, you know, that's, like a minor complaint. It's not, like, a big deal. Because, you know, they got, like, other characters in that game that are, like, that are really cool and, like, make up for it. Yeah, Nero, yep. Yeah, I like Nero. Like I said, it's just unfortunately the anime that she starred in was not good. Holy shit, there's a lot of fucking... There we go. I like how, like, the hat just falls down. Okay, speaking of Type Moon, the other day went to a game store and they had a copy of Tsukihime. Oh, nice. Yeah, I have the first one. Fuck, I already don't remember what it's called. Like, Moonlight Witch, whatever. I don't expect to see that. Yeah, I'd be down if you wanted to stream it. Maybe another anime stream with it and the Grandizer game. Yeah, because I know, with Fate Samurai Remnant, it is a little dialogue heavy in parts, so I might have to, like, you know, well, I don't know, I could just stream it from the beginning, like, fuck it. But I just do know that game does have a bit of dialogue, so it isn't, like, the best streaming game, but, you know, but once I get things going, though, like, it does have a lot of action in it, and the way how they combine, like, the openness mixed with, like, the Musho gameplay is, like, really well done, and I'm just like, damn, this is what Dynasty Warriors 9 should have been. Fuck. Maybe another, yeah, but yeah, Grandizer another one I do have, but I haven't played it yet, but I definitely do plan on it. Does Red Dream, or Redream, can CHD format? That would be ideal for translation games. I don't remember. I don't think I have any games in that format, not that I can think of. I think most of my games are in, GDI and CDI, and no, not the Philips CDI, because, you know, that that's a whole other thing. Yeah, I'd be down for an anime stream. Vodum's Battling Road. Battling... Was that the PS2 one? Because I have played through that game before, and that game's actually pretty solid. It's done by Ukes. Yeah, Macross Scrambled Valkyrie. Yes! Scrambled Valkyrie is great. Yeah, the free street... Steam game also has a lot of dialogue, so I don't know if it'd be stream friendly. The purple Taki one, yeah. Like I said, I can always just get to a certain part in the game and skip all the beginning shit. I'll just sum up everything and be like, okay, yeah, basically, this guy ended up becoming a master without, like, knowing it, and then, yeah, there we go. Yeah, Witch of the Holy Night, there you go. Ah, fuck. Still got hit by that. Oof, okay, we actually did pretty good there. Jump way too late. Yeah, I'll do the up here. It was actually a little easier. No, I'm more talking about the SNES one. The PS2 voting games is most absurdly dope. I don't think I've ever played the PS2 or no, the SNES game for Bottoms. I don't remember if I have. I know there's a PC-98 one, but unfortunately it's a visual novel, and of course it's not fan translated, so it's like whatever. Kind of sucks too, because it actually has really nice graphics. Well, as you would expect. I mean, it's a PC-98 game. Like, there's not that many games on there that look like shit. I don't really think of like 2. Well, I don't know. I mean, Saku's like, I mean, it has some nice graphics, but it does have like a couple parts that look kind of shitty though. Yeah, Switch seems like a good console for visual novels. It is. It is a good one. I mean, that's how I played, frickin' what's it called? Fuck. Why can I not think of it? The AI Somnian Files games. I played them all on the Switch because it was, like, perfect for handheld mode. That's kind of why I do want a Steam Deck, because I do want to, like, play, like, some of my visual novels I have on Steam that I just haven't been able to, like, play. Well, it's not that I haven't been able to play, it's just, I just feel like that playing a visual novel on the go is a lot better than playing it, like, on my fucking computer. But one advantage of playing that game on Steam is that I can guide you with the basics, since upscale your characters is important. Wait, for which game? Tablets are perfect for reading. Visual novel
filtered me. Yeah, no, I use a tablet for manga reading as well, but I haven't used it in a bit though, just because I've been mostly just reading shit that I own at the moment, but I will eventually get back to that though. Fuck you. My leg! Ah, fuck. Akozaki Ako is just some girl with red hair and wearing simple t-shirt and jeans, though. Wait, who is that? I probably will know it as soon as I see a picture of them, but... Oh, okay, yeah, she's from, yeah. Yeah, Type Moon. Well, she has actually... Okay, so from one of the pictures I'm seeing, she does have one outfit that is kind of nice looking. It's like a red dress, but then she has, like, brown leggings. But then, like, she's also wearing a long sleeve shirt. That's actually kind of a nice, simple look. It's nothing crazy. But yeah, it's definitely a lot nicer looking than the one where she's just in, like, a plain white t-shirt and fucking jeans. It's like, that's literally like the Homer Simpson look. Fucking hilarious. You finished Valhalla many years ago. I'd love to... Or Valhalla... Wait, is it Valhalla? Are you talking about the bartending game? Holy shit. Okay, I got through. Oh, the Ninja Girl. Oh, that game. Oh, right. I forgot about that. I think I have that game in my library. Okay, let's see if I can do this with one life. Yeah, pretty freaky shit. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, I got here with, like, 2 credits. That's pretty, so it's not bad. Yeah, the bartending game. Oh, okay, yeah. I did try that game out for a bit. It did seem interesting, but I was, like, not good at, like, mixing shit in that game. I felt like, I was like, damn, this is too much science for my brain. But one of these days, though, I should try it again, though. But I actually wanted to play it with, like, someone else that also, likes that kind of shit. I just haven't. Yeah, the white t-shirt and blue jeans, the easiest cosplay ever. The average beat-em-up protagonist look. Closest to a visual novel I played was Summon Night 3 and 4. Yeah, I mean, it's an RPG with a lot of dialogue and shit. I was gonna say, yeah, that thing's gonna, like, still hit me, even though he's off-screen. Fuck. That was such a dumb mistake on my part. There we go. Okay, get out of here. Ah,
still got hit by that. Okay. Also, the new 2D Terminator game comes out on Halloween Friday. Oh yeah, that game actually did look really good. Fuck. This part's not even hard. Zillia Remaster comes on Halloween too. You know, as much as that's like my favorite Tales of game, I don't think I'm gonna buy that remaster for a while. Because, well, I do think it's great that that game actually has, like, it's not just stuck on PS3 forever. The one thing that does suck about that remaster that I've heard is that apparently they're, like, censoring a couple things, and it's like, why? Like, that game was not problematic at all. So, that kind of, like, annoys me, and I'm just like, fuck. And you know what? If I really wanted to, like, play that game again, the game emulates perfectly on you know, the PS3 emulator. I mean, I played through the whole freaking game on stream. Like, there's proof of it. I'm just trying to, like, rush this. Okay. This Splatterhouse game is outdated. It doesn't have the parry or flashing signatures. Yeah, not every game needs that. At least that's how most modern audience would think. Yeah. Like I said in my my video, like Splatterhouse is a good game. I wouldn't say it's like an all-time favorite, but I do like it though. But I do think most people, like, kind of, like, think it's one of the best because they either didn't play a lot of games on the PC Engine or the fact that it's horror-related. Because, you know... Because if this game didn't have a horror aesthetic, let's say it was just some, like, I don't know, some random, like, street, like, game, like, gang game, you know, like Vigilante or some shit, but it was, like, the gameplay was exactly the same, I don't think people would, like, be as, like, interested in it. Not to say the game wouldn't be good, but... Okay. Okay, get the... Okay. Fuck, I realize I'm at that same part with, like, one life. You know, they should give you, like, at least, like, a little bit of health here. See, I can't even, like, get, like, a good... Okay. You know what I will do? Let's see, was it, yeah, F5. I'm gonna do a save state here. So at least I know I can, like, come back here anytime. But let's get real here. Like, this last stage is pretty tough. I'm pretty sure this is the last stage, because I know for a fact I've never got further than this, if there is more. Yeah, it's more about, like, avoiding enemies and trying to, like, jump over shit. Like, this part, like, yeah, you gotta jump over shit, but, like, outside of this, though, there isn't, like, a lot else. Yeah, punch the hand out of the way. Okay. I actually thought I'd, like, fuck that up. Okay. Going really good. Oh wow, I actually did that without even getting hit. Perfect. You know what, I might actually, you know what, I might, yeah, I don't, dude, like, come on. Yeah, I just talked about that game, like, I don't know, like, a few minutes ago. Yeah, Splatterhouse on PS3, it's pretty good. I liked what I played of it, but, fuck. Okay, well, at least I didn't, like, instantly die. Just gotta deal with this shit. That was like a complete accident. Hey, what's up, Temple? Yeah. I mean, come on, dude. Like Spider House is fucking hard, you know? Like, honestly, I don't blame people for, like, save stating. And it's not like I'm, like, you know, like, spamming the fuck out of it. I'm not, like, using it, like, right here. Yeah, that, like, fucked up my whole run, but that's okay. But yeah, no, like, Spider House on PS3, like, it's pretty fun for what I played. It just has long loading. But I think that just might be because of, like, the PS3 version. Because I'm pretty sure if I got that game on 360, the loading probably might not be that bad. Or, I don't know, maybe it could be, like, just as bad, I don't know, but... Yeah, get out of here. Save states, humanity's best invention since elastic underwear, exactly. Oh yeah, I know, I'm just, like, fucking with people. Because I know there are some people that are, like, that get mad about that, and I'm just like, really? Like, dude, like, let people enjoy the shit that they want. Like, we're not trying to do this, like, okay, obviously, like, if you're signing up for a tournament or some shit, obviously, like, don't do that, but when you're just playing for funsies, like, dude, like, who fucking cares? Like, some people, like, will even, like, count, like, beating a game with cheats, which, personally, like, I wouldn't count that, but if someone else wants to do that, like, fuck, by all means, man, like... You know, it's your experience, you know? You do whatever you want. Maybe I'll, like, try to, like, go up here. Maybe if I go up in the front, maybe that's how I can, like... Because, like I said, they're gonna, like, barrage at you. Yeah, see? Okay, I'm still stuck here with, like, one life, but I think I know what to do next time. Yeah, too many games to play these days. Exactly, you know? Like, I just want to enjoy shit. I just want to have fun. You know, what's wrong with having fun? Yeah. Okay, well, like I said, I'll just start right here. Damn you, ghosts. Ah, fuck. He's so strong, he punched a ghost. Uh-oh. Libnoids needs help. I was forced to do a save state and summon 1 because that game doesn't let you save so slow to the start of the battle. Oh, yeah, see, like shit like that. Like, it's like, come on. Like, if they were able to do that shit at that time, they would have done it. Or if the game got, like, patches. If patches existed back then, they would have done that. There we go. I didn't take too much damage from that. That transformation scene is sick. Yeah, it's pretty metal as fuck. Did you see the footage of that canceled Splatterhouse RPG on Famicom? I don't think I have, actually. I do know about the Famicom one, the Graffiti Wenpaku, whatever. That game's actually not bad. But yeah, I didn't know there was gonna be an RPG one. That's interesting. Kind of a shame we didn't get that, but... Look, I did that part without getting hit, damn. Yeah, there's a Namco fan-made fighting game, and Rick, the MC of Splatterhouse, is in it. Nice. Yeah, the fact his name is Rick is kind of funny. My name's not Rick! Yeah, I'm gonna look that up after this, because I'm curious. Fuck you, fuck you. Oh, fuck. Like, how do you, like, do this? It almost did. It was cancelled. Okay, good. We start here. And I have, like, full lives, everything. Okay. I think I got this. I was gonna say, I knew some shit was gonna happen. I was gonna say, that can't be the over. It can't be over yet. Yeah. Fuck. First stage of that Famicom Splatterhouse has Michael Jackson's Thriller on it. When Paku Graffiti to be exact. Okay. I did not know that, or at least I didn't, like, remember that. Because I've played that game a couple times, I've never noticed that. Fuck. I was actually doing, like, really well, but now I'm, like, playing like shit. But, oh, fuck. Okay, well, like I said... See, at least I'm, like, starting myself back here, which is not terrible. Yeah, it's brutal, yeah. I know, like I was saying earlier, like, with save state stuff, like I usually don't do them, like, too often. Like, I will sometimes, but not, like, all the time. But at the same time, you know, like I said, I don't hate on it. I've been using Turbo Controller for some games that require you to tap the button. I have no shame, because I'd rather that than getting sore fingers. Yeah, do that with frickin', what's it called? God Hand. Which, by the way, last time I played that game, I actually was, like, at the final boss. Okay, so I'm at, like, 1 health again, but that's fine. I just gotta get through that worm section. Fuck. Shmups YouTubers tell me I should use stasis and shoot 'em ups in order to get good. I don't do that because I get trapped in an unbeatable circle. Oh, yeah, that's happened to me before, too. Yeah, that's kind of the reason why I don't really do that with shoot 'em ups, unless I'm at, like, the beginning or at, like, a stage or something. Okay, I got hit twice, and it's not, like, super great, but, you know. Alright, so I kinda know a certain technique. I just gotta make sure, like, when he's about to hit the ground, I gotta move out of the way, like, really quickly. Fuck. Ugh. Okay, well. Let's try again. At least when you do use up a life, like, you do start here, you know? It's not like certain games where, like... Fuck. Man, like, how many, like, hits is this person gonna take? I canceled the RPG is called Splatter World. Splatter World? It's kind of a cool name, I will say. Splatter World. Fuck. Maybe after the stage, I think, but at that point, I'd rather just play through without stopping or rewinding.
It had the chibi aesthetic, like, oh, okay, yeah. Alright. Ah, fuck. That was a dumb mistake on my part. Fuck you. That guy's basically like the Kamek of this game. There we go. Ah, you fucker. Okay, I'm probably gonna die here, but at least I got, like, you know, 2 lives, so, you know, it's at least manageable. I just realized if you jump at a certain time, you can avoid that, but, you know, good luck actually trying to... Actually, you know what I will do? What was the... How do you do it again? Oh yeah, it's like, okay, like 1 and 0. Yeah, see, that's my 0 save state, and then we got the 1. I'll do that for now, just to... Because at least this will kind of give me a chance to, like, kind of practice on him. Or her, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, shoot-'em up games that expect you to tap the button the whole game are diabolical. Yeah. Another game, too, that I do like more than most people, that's also kind of bad for that, is Piano 3. Ironically, also a Capcom game like God Hand. Yeah, you did it with Gunbird. Yeah, as much as I like Gunbird, that was something that I do remember was, like, a bit of a pain. Ah. Okay. Okay. So yeah, I kind of know what to do. I kind of got the pattern. It's a little tough to do, but I think I got it though. I just can't fuck this up. Fuck, like I just did. Gunbird will be delisted off Steam? Really? Why? Seems like a weird thing for them to delist. Like, what? Is there, like, copyrighted shit in that game? Or what? Okay, there we go. Samurai Aces and Strikers, 1945. I mean, 1945 seems a bit odd, too. I don't know. Gunbird was pretty manageable. Could get pretty far until I started losing lives. The second game is much harder. Yeah, from what I remember... Like I said, I liked both games.
I'd have to, like, play them again, like, back-to-back to really, like, know, though, because it's been a bit... Oh, the license expired. Oh, okay. And they can't renew it? Damn, well, that sucks. Well, now at that point, like, no one has to feel bad about emulating it now. Fuck. Okay. Fuck. Okay, there we go. The entire Psycho getting delisted, City Connection losing the IP, I guess. Damn. Well, that sucks. Okay, I actually did that. Thought I was actually gonna get hit. Oh no, I knew I was gonna get hit. Motherfucker. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. Ah. Yeah, that third phase is pretty tough. But okay. I think I got this. Okay, well, maybe not that time. But... Ah, fuck. I will say, this boss is definitely, like, feels like I'm playing, like, a fighting game where I have to do some very specific move in order to win, like I did with Bobby. Oh, fuck you. Yeah, I gotta get, like, really lucky if I want to get through this. Yeah, didn't. The PS1 does let you hold the button at least. I played the arcade version, original, and then checked the Japanese PS1 version out of curiosity. None of that Mobile Light Force BS. Yeah, no. Yeah, the one with, like, the cheesy bad cover. Ah, fuck. I think I played the Dreamcast version the most for Gunbird. I got the Strikers 49 Trilogy, a sweet deal in a random sale. Well, that's always good. It's always good. Ah, fuck. Okay, there we go. Okay, we got this phase with only like 3 health, so not bad. I also had some advertisers for the Gunbird manga, which has a fan translation. Damn, there's a Gunbird manga? Holy fuck. Pretty random one to get a manga release, but kinda cool, I will say. Makes me wonder if Sonic Wings has a manga now, because, you know, that game has a lot of, like, crazy characters that are kind of fun. I would actually read that, it'd be cool. Be like, they, like, talk to, like, a fucking dolphin on the frickin' ship. Okay, I thought I'd fuck that up. No, PS1 version's easier. I wonder if the Dreamcast version of the second game is more manageable. Yeah, I don't remember. I'll have to play it again. Like I said, it's been a minute. Oh, this is actually not a bad strategy. When I get the title back, I want to play Castle Shikigami 3 again with the glasses. Is my favorite. Oh yeah, Castle Shikigami 3 is a really good ass game. Probably, like, might be one of my favorite Wii games, honestly. Okay. 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 Well, we did it. Okay, so that's not the end. Fuck. Okay. Well, damn, that was hard enough to be a final boss. Okay, so... Gotta do this shit with only one life. You beat Bobby, you can beat this. Yeah. Well, at least, well, the one thing that is easier with Bobby is that at least you do have unlimited continues. This game, you don't. Yeah, I've never got to this level. Okay, yeah, so I guess I wasn't that close from beating it. I thought I was, because like I said, like, it just seemed like the game was gonna be over at that point, but no. But yeah, this should be the last stage. I'm pretty sure. Fuck you. Not a good start. Yeah. It's not as cheesy, bad cover. They removed a lot of content. Yeah. No, I did hear about that. Yeah. I know the Phoenix release of Sonic Wings did that too. Like when they released that game in Europe for PS1, they also like removed a bunch of shit, which was lame. You know what, you guys can fucking stay there. Hey, I got a life back. Oh my god, this is like fucking... Okay, now I wish I had a turbo button for this shit. Okay, I think I did it. Instead of translating dial, they just got rid of it altogether. Yup. Damn, okay, that was actually not as hard as I was expecting. Okay. I've never had a life. Sometimes I do feel that. Okay, let me just get a drink here. Yeah, you don't play the arcade version of Gunbird 2, which even on the easiest, it was impossible to beat without dying 1,000 times, yeah. Well, I know usually arcade games, or arcade versions of games are usually harder, because, you know, they were originally made to making you put quarters into the game. So, you know, like, that's kind of the thing with that. So I would imagine that the other versions are probably easier. Ah, fuck. I don't even know if you can even punch those dudes. Yeah, you can't. You just kind of just gotta avoid them. Oof, okay, that was a little tough. I know what's right. I've got one... Okay, yeah, I think I vaguely remember seeing this, but obviously I never got to this part, but I think I've seen it in, like, a video. Kind of looks like a creepy ass like Titan. Hey, this is where the guys that made Attack on Titan got their shit from. They were like, oh, that Spider House game, let's make that final boss and make that like the main like problem of our manga. Or they just looked at Slim Goodbody, I don't know. Ah, fuck. Nope. Nope. No! I'm so surprised they got away with saying the F slur for homosexuality in Gunbur. Yeah, that was like, what the fuck? Dude, like, that is like, very problematic. If that shit got re-released today, that would never fly. I mean, I guess that's another game that also has some gay representation, but unfortunately, it's not really done tastefully, though. Ah, fuck, I did not mean to do that. Okay. Only have 4 hearts, that's not terrible. Ah. Ah, fuck. There has to be, like, a good way to, like, avoid that. I don't know, can you, like, punch him? Well, didn't look like I did, but somehow I, like, got by that. Okay. One interesting difference in Gunbird Tours at the arcade version. Oh, hold on, I'll have to read that after. Fuck. Okay, fuck. That's insane. One interesting difference compared to the arcade version, the final boss is an orange elephant, but in the Dreamcast they replaced him with a dog. That's weird. And so they're like, no, we can't have orange elephants in our game. I don't know. that is pretty odd, though. Pretty random shit. Okay. Alright, let's try to take on the Titan. Okay, yeah, so you can't punch those, okay. Yeah, not getting me with that shit. Okay. It might not be tastefully, but Tetsu is still my favorite character to play as. Well, I mean, I guess that's really the main important thing, is the fact that at least he's like a cool character to use, right? It's just like, damn, that dialogue. It's like that one manga there that the Okugo Juku guy made. The other one that he did, where they use that word all the time. Like, I'm sure that manga is still good, even if it was, like, you know, use some problematic language. Like, it could still be good, you know? But, you know, but I totally understand why people wouldn't like it, though. Another problematic thing is, hold on, I kind of read a little bit ahead what you said, and it definitely sounded really fucked up. Damn, like, these, like, things are, like, fucking me up now. Like, when I was, like, first doing this shit, they actually weren't that bad. Yeah, Marion and Ashra, where he is interested in underage girl, and when she witches become older, he's, like, not interested anymore by... Yeah, that's... God damn it. What the fuck? Yeah, man, like... I did not know that. That is, like, fucking wild. Yeah, I got to do that. Okay, there we go. Fuck. Got too greedy there. Ah. Yeah, motherfucker. I know I can do this shit. Like I said, we're this close from beating this shit. Of course, I do a dumb mistake like that. Yeah, the Gitaro family manga, that's the one. Yeah. I mean, the main character is Yakuza, so he's not exactly a role model for a reader. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Like, you know, like, I understand why, like, you know, he would be, like, hateable, right? Like I said, like, that manga still looked interesting. Like, it looked like something, like, I would read. It's just, you know... They do have some problematic language. But then again, like, some of the books I've read also have that word, too, and they're still good. And it's not because, like, you know, like, the people in there are homophobic. It's just, you know, that's how a lot of people talked back then. Okay, we actually dodged that pretty okay. Wait, did I do it? I don't know. I don't trust this game. Maybe they're just British and talking about cigarettes. I mean... I mean, I guess that's like one way you could look at it. I think I did it. I actually beat Splatterhouse. Granted, yes, like, I did use some save states, because, you know, like, the game doesn't have unlimited continues, which it should. Oh my god, I did it. I mean, even still with save states, this game still isn't easy. The game is still hard. Gumberjo is another homosexual character with Ein, the samurai dude he plays for comic effect, and most of his endings he ends up sleeping with someone. Ugh. The sound was just done by Joshua. Choppin'. Yeah, I do want to read his other stuff. The one called Family of Brahms is pretty good, even if it was too short, only for... Yeah, that one looked really good. That one, like, kind of reminded me of, like, JoJo a little bit. What a bundle of sticks. Yeah, like, I know the album cover of Led Zeppelin has a dude, like, holding up a thing of sticks, which is literally called that. Yeah, the original arcade version was 1988, which, you know, for a game like this, coming out in 1988, that's fucking insane. I think Iron is from Samurai Aces, I need to play that. Yeah, using save states in a game without unlimited continues is justified. Yeah, see, no, I agree with that. Like, 'cause, like I said, that would be, like, a normal feature, normally, in a game. But, oh, man. I did it. Wow. Well, I think this, I think I'm pretty good here today. I mean, man, you know, it's not every day that someone can beat freaking Splatterhouse on stream, so, hey, I'm proud of that. I'm definitely gonna add that to my, list of games beaten, because, you know, it's a tough game. But yeah, so like I said, I think this stream was a lot better than I originally anticipated because, you know, like originally I was gonna play Illbleed, and yeah, I knew for a fact that game would have pissed me off. Because, dude, like, because I will say, I was test playing that game yesterday just to kind of refamiliar myself with the game and try to remember where, like, the freaking goggles were and shit. And, dude, even with the goggles that tell you, like, where, like, the traps are, the shit's almost fucking impossible, dude. Like, I don't know how the fuck people manage to, like, get through that game. Unless you have, like, the luck of fools, but that's, like, about it. Yeah, Family of Brahms, you're gonna love it if you like Okojuku and JoJo. Even if it ends too early, it's still worth the ride. Yeah, like I said, like, I definitely want to, for sure. And I know it's not, like, a huge commitment, which is nice, because, you know, you can just read something, like, just quickly. Just be like, alright, this is what we're reading today. And, yeah. Yeah, so I'm probably gonna call it here. Like I said, with my next stream, I don't know if I'm gonna be doing a stream on the 31st. I might, but it all depends. If not, it'll be November 1st, and at that point, I don't know what I'll be doing. I have a few games in mind I want to do. Like, obviously, I want to do the, you know, like, I do want to do Grand Geyser, because I bought that game, I think, I want to say, like, the holidays last year, and I still never even played it. So, like, I want to do that at some point. You know, now that you mentioned about the Fate game, I might actually do that another day. And then I do want to do a Twisted Metal stream. I want to do all those. And also, I kind of want to download the Japanese version of the first game, because I think it would be kind of interesting to look into that. And then another one I was thinking about is I wanted to do some GameCube games, because there's a couple GameCube games I wanted to play that I haven't. Like, for an example, like, hold on, let me bring up my list here. Let me bring up my list of stuff. Use my backlog list of games and what games I finished. Yep. That's what I've been doing too. Like, it's kind of fun. I don't know, I kind of like writing up, like, my list of, like, shit. I don't know, I just like it. Okay, like, for an example, like, there were some games I want to, like, I want to go back to Wario World. I'd like to, I'd like to actually play Chibi Robo, like, for real. Because I only played, like, very little of it. And then there's Pikmin 2, I want to give a try. I want to give it an honest try. And then, and for Live Noid, I'm gonna fucking replay, fuck, what's that game that he, like, loves the shit out of and I don't? Gotcha Force. I want to give that another try, and maybe I'll like it better. I really want to. And then also, I want to try Virtua Quest, because I think that'd be a funny game to stream. And then, I also really want to... I actually been really wanting to play Mega Man X Command Mission as well. Because that was another game that, like, from what I played of it, it was, like, really good. But, like, I just didn't go back to it for some reason. But, yeah, that's another one that I've wanted to try out. These are just some examples. I mean, like I said, we can always, like, do whatever else. Maybe I could do custom robos, too. That's another game. And then, Bait Kados is another one I do want to at least try. But, I don't know. It is an RPG, and I don't know how long it is. Actually, let me see how long Bait Kados is, typically. I know how long to beat can be kind of off on certain things, but sometimes it can get accurate. Oof. Bait Kados 1 is 51 hours. Damn. That is actually pretty long. But, I'm sure the game is, like, good. Like, it might be one of those games that, like, like, it may say 50 hours, but it probably doesn't feel like it if you really enjoy it. Because, that's basically how I felt like with a lot of these, like, some long games. Like Persona 5, like, apparently, according to what I remember, my file said 99 hours, but it didn't feel like 99 hours. It really didn't. Yeah, Custom Robos is fun. Yeah, no, that one I really like. That was a game I rented back then, and I thought it was, like, really awesome. But I should do, like, a full stream on it, because the last time I tried streaming it, like, I was just not in the mood for that game, because it had, like, a ton of dialogue at the beginning. Oh yeah, Command Mission you haven't played, and it does have Mark Gartha in it. Yep, it does, which is pretty cool. I mean, that's another good reason to play it. Plus, the battle system in that game was pretty interactive from what I remember, so, I'm always down for that, so... that's another one, like I said, I'm thinking about it. That's kind of, like, what I'm thinking of, because, like I said, there's a lot of GameCube games I need to catch up on. And also, oh fuck, how can I forget? Okay, let me close this off here. Lost Kingdoms 2 is another one I really want to try, because I love the first game, and I've heard the second one's, like, even better, so I kind of want to, like, give that a try as well. Yeah, maybe that's what I'll do. I'll do some, like, GameCube shit for a bit. Plus, everyone, like, most people, like, that have been following my channel, everyone seems to love GameCube shit, so, gotta give the people what they want, right? But, of course, I'm playing, like, a lot of the more, like, deeper cut stuff. Well, I mean, I guess Pikmin 2 is not really a deeper cut, but, it is a game I do want to actually give a try, because it's a series that, like, I played as, like, a kid, but I had, like, no idea what the fuck I was doing. Yeah, Lost Kingdom 2 is fantastic. Yeah, damn, yeah, no, like I said, like, I love the first one a lot, so I'm sure if I love that, I'm sure I would love 2. The new characters in Command Mission looked cool. I know one of them was, like, a dude who wears, like, all black. It's not Base, but I remember he had, like, an interesting name, but I can't remember. Godzilla Destroy All Monsters. Oh yeah, I can do that too. That game's pretty good. It's not one of my all-time favorites, but it's fun. Yeah, you can play as the other people besides X-Zero and Axel. Yeah, that's right. But, yeah, like I said, we got some good stuff coming up for November. And I'm excited. I'm excited for that. So yeah, so as again everyone, I thank you all for stopping by, and I'll see you sometime next week.